Welcome. Maybe we've started streaming. I'm always a little unclear as to when the stream starts because OBS tells me it's going a little bit before it's going. So I'm always But welcome. Wednesday evening, it is the eve before Thanksgiving. It is 7:58 here, at least on all my clocks. And we are playing our Nightblade Pyromancer Archmage as Lewis has so well put that. Let's get something on the screen here. All right, bam. So what are we at? That's about where we're at this juncture. I mean, I'm not going to do the Archmage college thing because I don't want the robe. I like that. I like that background, the loading screen. So I decided against the Wheel of Lull. I read up a little bit on it and was like, nah, I don't want to do that's like, a god-awful number of quests and maybe just a little too much going on. So I'm going to hold off on Deep Down. And frankly, I think we're just going to do some random killing here for the first bit. And then after that, we will actually get into maybe, I think, doing, I don't know what the Carver and the Collector has, but then maybe Lost to the Ages, and we'll do some of the other Etherean, the Dwemer Ruins, and just go with that for a bit. And that's sort of where I'm at. So not a ton. We're gonna have a slow play. We're gonna slow play the night. Finally, Inigo is here with me, and Mule has wandered off, as opposed to vice versa. Because usually I cannot find Inigo. All right, so let's get it done here. Let's do Let's do this. Let's do Bruka's Leap readout here. And I am carrying 156, so that's perfectly okay. And it is there, so we need to get to Dragon's Bridge. Oh, and I did end up in Iverstead. So yeah, so I backed out a bit. I relearned some spells. I backed out because since I had messed up some of the stuff there. And so we're going to run to... where are we going here? So we're going... We're going to here. So Dragon's Bridge is the closest.
In the old fort,
we are indeed going to just recall, and we'll start by getting ourselves close to Dragon Bridge. But welcome everyone. Glad you're spending your holiday eve sort of hanging out tonight. I didn't really have to do that. I could have easily gone pretty much to anywhere. I gotta turn up my volume. Hey, what's up, Nutmeg? How are you? So let's just head to... Could be anywhere, because we're gonna... It could be anywhere, because we're just gonna take the bus here. I'm good. I'm very excited for the long weekend. Slow played work today. Slow played work. Went out, ran an errand or two, so that was cool. And now we are playing Skyrim. So So I am well. I hope you're doing well also. How are you? Yeah, let's get to the wagon. Ah, it's beautiful. I'm impressed every damn time. So let's hit it up. I'd like to hire your carriage. Let's go to...
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Nope, I always forget what's what
Where do
here.
you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climbing back, and we'll be off.
That guy's hair is pretty hardcore. I keep thinking every day is Thanksgiving already. Well, I was a little disappointed because I had sort of jazzed myself up tonight. I was like, oh, okay, we'll make some dinner, and then I'll sit down.
You lost?
And I'll watch some British baking show, but it's not Friday. So that's what I look forward to. But it's not Friday, and it's on Friday, so that wasn't gonna happen. We need to eat, so let's eat here and get a drink. All right.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to
Okay, see, I screwed this up last time, so I backed out. For anybody that just showed up, I did back out. We're not going to do the Wheel of Lull.
Calselmo in Markarth.
We're going to do some of these other
Museum
quests.
up in Dawnstar. The owner is asking me to hand out invitations to travelers. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
So I will do some of that stuff here. So let's read museum pamphlets so we get to read. I'll read the Restore Magica. Where is the letter from? Does he want another one? I mean, I'm all in if he's gonna just buy those from me. Yeah, I can't help myself. I don't bake, but I will watch people bake. I will watch the hell out of people baking. Let me tell you. We're going to see if we can't make our way up around. I mean, that's obviously... Whoa, oh, hey, hey. We might be a little premature trying to make the turn. Maybe this isn't the way to go. Yeah, that was pointless. Okay, well, so be it. We'll just... So we'll make the run. So yeah, so... So very nice. We get nice 4 days of hanging out. Oh, incoming. Oops, I just... I love the dodge roll, by the way. I'm not sure I ever want to play Skyrim without a dodge roll again. I'm just gonna back off this dude. Oh, what's going on? Oh, yeah, hey. We'll take the gold. I'll leave the ears. I think we're good. Although we could probably sell like a ton of them for a little. Maybe they're worth something. Oops, I don't know what I just picked up there. Oh well, such is life. Okay, let's go. It looks like there is the entrance to the redoubt right there. A little bit of Nern route. I do enjoy me some Bake Off. It's so funny because like I'll watch like the British Bake Off, but then I'll watch like some random American food channel baking show or whatever. it'll be like, this is not fun at all. Somehow the British Bake Off is the perfect version of that show, and then the American versions all sort of suck. Come on, can we? There we go. There we go. We did it. All right. Got some bandit action. Oh, I do not. I don't want to get. Yeah, I don't. I mean, as quote unquote easy as these fights really are. Although if I get gutted by Bowman, which I could in a moment, that would make me really depressed. As easy as these fights are, don't get hit by a power attack. That is not a good. That's not a good scene. I mean, that guy obviously did. I mean, from that guy, who cares? Is there another one of you? Did you fall down? Did he fall? Oh, did he go? I think he did. I think he fell into the river and then fell down the waterfall. I mean, that tickles me more than pretty much anything else. I will take the alchemist bracers. That's sort of cool. Hey, what's up, Veza Canary? Veza Canary, very nice.
Think you can take me?
I don't know what my guys are all fired up about. They're wandering around, a little angry. So.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword. You have a wish.
Oh shit, more of you. There really are more of you, huh? Yeah, that didn't work out, eh? Alright, they're done. Oh, I should have pulled up Fireball. That would have been joyous. Oh, that guy got... Oh, you know what? What's his name is pulled out the special arrows. Like, I gave him a bunch of arrows. Oh. And presumably... Do we get... No, we don't get fire salts out of that. That's too bad. If we kill our own Atronax, we don't get fire salts. Lame. Come on, we gotta harvest these bad boys. I hate the Forsworn. They have shit stuff, and the goofy little fur outfits, I'm like, Oh, I don't like Bowman, though. Bowman, not great.
You dirty this world no.
You dirty this world no more. All right, we're gonna save because again we've had some bad nights. Both in my gameplay and with the mod list. But we are sneaking. Let's chameleon. So we do have some different spells. So I did get rally. That's pretty cool. I do like that as a spell. It gives everybody a nice little boost. I think it's 50 hit points and 50 stamina, fake stamina and hit points for several minutes. And now we are almost invisible. Except that guy just detected me instantly, which sort of sucks.
Let me ease your passing.
Oops, I think I just hit what's-his-face. Come on, guys. Now, remember, I have the power the perk that if I power attack someone who is casting or drawing a bow or doing a power attack themselves, I do 50% more damage on them. So I love to see a guy holding a concentration spell. I'm just gonna let you guys handle that. You guys handle yeah, I'm gonna look around. You guys handle the work. Am I gonna take these bear pelts? I really probably don't care, but I'm gonna take them anyway. What is Haljeet's sword? No idea. And it shows that it has something going on, but I don't know what that is, and it doesn't. What are we actually trying to do here? Collect the bounty. So we're done. We actually killed this guy, huh? Oh, hey, what's up? Yeah. Oh, precision. There we go. He got her. Yeah, fighting in close corridors, swinging this sword is hard sometimes, because precision does indeed, you know, you hit the walls and so on, so. Now you have to excuse me, I will take a moment periodically just to check chat, because I have had it in the past where the chat window dies on me, and that sucks. So I'm gonna take 1 minute just to make sure that we're good and that we're still working. So I apologize for that. And it'll do it for a ridiculous amount of time too, and it'll just be dead in the water. So there you go. Okay, so we're good. We got a nice, pristine new chat window up. Okay. So let's get ourselves moving here. We got to go collect we're going to collect the bounty, and that'll be our first murder hobo win here. Oh, and that's this guy from Markarth, and we're going to might as well. We're going to run it. We're going to run it. We're going to run it because we're going to see what goes on. We're going to see if we meet anything or hit any random encounter. Plus, I need to get some locations because that's how I get experience. And you've got to love the landscape. Oh my god, beautiful. Look very heroic for a second there. Gotta love that landscape. And actually, not a little dumb, but we're gonna go and hit up a mud crab here. Come on, buddy. There we go. Because we want a soul or two. But that was nice, right, Canary? That was pretty. It is indeed pretty. There's some talented folks out in the universe. I am not one of them, but there are. They exist. We got Ariel's cabin, so that's a little bit more XP. I'm going in because it's open.
Have you heard the tale of Ariel and Paolo?
No.
They were mortals.
Oh.
Brother and sister who made a wager on the nature of man.
Oh, jeez.
Ariel, kind-hearted and pure, believed that man was a builder, and his failures were the foundation of progress.
I think I stumbled into something here.
Paolo, cynical and measured, believed that the soul was constantly eroding and that foundation would soon collapse. Yet only time could tell the truth of it. So they entombed themselves deep in an ancient ruin and cast a spell that turned a single night
Give me a second.
into 1,000 years.
So, was she just sitting there forever? Like she's immortal, right? Like she's sitting there for years, not moving, just hanging out book open. She hears footfalls on her porch, and she's like, yes, it's time. It is time. What happened?
Ariel awoke. She rushed outside to greet the new age.
Ma'am, I'm a
She
murder
found
hobo.
cities
Sir, I'm a
that
vampire.
kissed the heavens and ships that walked upon the waves. In towns she saw faces creased not by war, but by the broadness of a smile.
What about pallor?
Ah, in Ariel's excitement, she'd forgotten about her brother. But not for long.
This is coming to blows, isn't it?
Certain that she had won the wager, she ran
We're
back
coming to
for
blows,
Wheels
aren't we?
to
Where
tell
this is
him.
we're like,
Yet, when she opened Pallor's coffin,
oh,
she
someone
found it
staked
empty,
him.
save
Bam.
for a wooden stake and a pile of dust.
I mean, sounds like an asshole, man. So Ariel lost the wager. The world was still a cruel
she
place.
lost more than a wager. She lost her brother and a friend.
What are you down here? What are you doing
I always
here?
had a busy mind, and so I tried
And
to
those,
keep it occupied.
how's those blood red eyes
This
going?
is hardly the cathedral of knowledge the Arcanium is, but it serves its purpose.
Thought you were going to give me a quest. Must be hard living in
I
this remote
appreciate the
cavern,
concern, but I
cabin.
have my books, and that's enough.
Was Pallor your
Yes.
brother?
Sometimes I wonder
Obviously.
if this is another one of his tricks. As if one day he'd walk through that door and it'd be like he never left. But such thoughts are the foolishness of an
All
idle
right.
mind.
So, I mean, that was a fine
I
story. I actually liked
far
that.
too
That was a
long.
great. I like that story. I like the. How'd you become a vampire? Did you feed?
Not in the way you're implying. You see, Pallor hasn't won our wager. Not entirely. Society may always be cynical, but I refuse to be.
There you go. Can I help? I mean, why not?
Why, yes, there may be. Given my condition, I had to employ 2 young
I don't know
wards
if
to
I
bring
mean-
me food and supplies. Neither has returned in a fortnight, however.
I will definitely
and
go
I'm
find
beginning to
your
worry that they
wards
may be in
because if you go
jeopardy.
nuts and you were a danger, you'd be in jeopardy.
That may be, but I have been dead for a long time, and your concern should be with the living.
Where should I look for your
Lila and
wards?
Herodes went
All right.
fishing near the coast of Dawnstar. In my madness, I told them I longed for slaughterfish. Perhaps one of the guards has seen them. If you do head to the city, then you have my gratitude.
All right.
I can
So
only hope that virtue
perfect. Okay.
still
So
rules the hearts
we'll
of
do
men.
this on our way to sure. We're going to go get the bounty, though. We're still going to go get the bounty. We can wagon up to Dawnstar if we need to. This is the way, so let's do it. We're just going to follow the river here. And like I said, we just need... And we were trying to go upriver, right? So yeah, so we're going upriver. Yes, ma'am, I'm a murderer. Ma'am? Ma'am, I'm a murder hobo. Sir, this is a Wendy's. It's like, what? Oh, okay. I mean, we can murder people in a Wendy's too, right? I'm getting cold. I hate the little frosty edges on my screen because it makes me cold actually in sort of a weird way there. So if we were over there, we could just follow the road from then on, right? Can I get up, I wonder? Do you think? And it's a little snowy too. Ugh. And I'm gonna go into the water like a dumbass. Oh, yeesh. I'm glad that. So this is, I think, Sunhelm is the. Is it Sunhelm? Yeah, it's Sunhelm Needs is the survival mod. So we're gonna jump and try to get our feet as not wet as possible. Bam! That was perfect. If this was Frostfall, then God, going into that water would be literally the stupid thing you could do. Let's pop another location, maybe? No? These ruins are not a location. That stinks. I was hoping for another quick XP there. And we're gonna head. What is this? Let's go check this place out. Because it looks location-y. Oh, Karthwaston.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it.
Oh, yes. We got the Robber Baron's Robin. What this will do for... Oh, see, they didn't mark any of these as locations I get XP for, which sort of bums me out a little bit. Let's go to the Sleepy Hag's Inn, not the Silver Hag's Inn. The Sleepy Hag's Inn.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I like how this is this the innkeeper?
I used to travel so much.
Sure.
Forsworn nonsense. Such an
I love this guy. I love this guy.
I remember a
He's like, hold on.
When I drew Green 7,
Do you have time to see my pecs? Do you have any time to look at my pecs? Don't mind any little hairs in the... forget it. Okay, anyway. All right. What do you got for sale? Real quick, I do always buy salt piles so I can cook some food, so that's good. But I want a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Holdfear, is that you? Or Tolfdir, or whatever the hell his name is? Love me some salt, man. I love salt. Is there a bed? Oh God, where's the bed? And he doesn't show me to my room. He's too busy. What's up, Scorpion 85? Or is it E-Scorpion? Or is it Escorpion? Let's go for a 10-hour rest. We'll sleep in a little bit. Going to bed way too early. I haven't doom-scrolled Reddit. So, okay. Let's eat. And drink. I do. I love that guy.
I've seen enough.
There's so many things. I have played this game for so long, and I have so many things I've just not seen. I am tickled by that dude. I think we're gonna leave these guys to their little mine thing. Or am I? I wonder if I can I fix their mine problem? Let's go in. Let's just see what's what. I'm just curious. Super curious. So these guys are in there. But these are the mercenaries, I believe, right? Yeah, they're just... Well, you know, I have a pretty good chance to pick pockets, too. I'm not a big pickpocket guy. Alright, I'm not gonna Not going to bother with this at the moment. We'll figure out if there's something to do here at a later time. Let's go turn our bounty in. I apologize. I'm a little bit wandery at the moment, primarily because I'm just trying to get. I am trying to get XP, and one of the ways to get XP is simply popping locations. Because killing stuff gets you nothing. So, all right, so there we go. There's, oh, that's not bad either. That's a nice, that is pretty nice. I'm gonna sort of wander up here a bit. Just keep my altitude. What is that a thing? I mean, and yeah, I'm doing a little bit of what do you want to say? ADHD exploring here. So we'll chameleon up. I have no doubt that that's actually helping. Now, did we got a rally spell? And what else did we end up with? I got rid of some of the spells. No, yeah, Calm is pointless. I should have got rid of it. Pacify. I should put that on favorites. But I have no good place to put it, so we'll just put that on my left hand.
Not easy these days, but we choose our own path now. The weak will be ours again. Glory to the Forsworn.
Yeah, these guys are putsy. I'm not super worried about a couple Forsworn. It gets a little dicier if there's a ton of these guys. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yes. Oh, I love that. Cannot help it. That is fun. Oh, I can also become ethereal. Even better. They are... How do I get in this place? I love a good sneak attack. Actually, how do you get in? Did they have to open the door? Because oh, I want. Certainly, you can't walk through shit when you're ethereal, right? You still have collision. How did? Okay. All right. I mean, I assume that was legal. I assume that was meant to be. If that wasn't meant to be, well, I apologize, game. No, I don't. I don't. I'm cheap. I am cheap and cheesy, if nothing. Blind Cliff Cave. Blind Cliff Towers. Okay. Oh. Whoa. Hey. This is a whole thing. Alright, we're gonna charge the guy drawing a bow, because that makes him super vulnerable to me. Which I love. I love that. Okay, so we... Normally what would happen would be I would charge him and he'd get a shot off and I would take like half of my damage. Half of my hit points. And you'd be like, whoa, what the hell? I would be like, yeah, that's how we roll. With... Oh, shit. Where is the shaman? Up, maybe? No. Oh, there she is. Okay. She tricked me by getting stuck on those logs. Or she was trying to do a gymkhana. Like, they won't be able to fight me if I'm on the balance beam. Sure. Alright, so let's go. I mean, we can explore this place. My guess is it's not super useful to me to explore it, but we can explore it. Everything's worth something, I suppose. Let's, more fire, bro. Yes, as much fire as possible. I'm a dark elf. This is, you know, fire's in our blood. The volcano is in our blood. I mean, there is obviously gonna be a hag in here, right? Like, no doubt about it. There's gonna be some crazy hag. Yeah, that guy's dead. Oops. Man, this whole place would go up if we just accidentally don't slip with that fireball. How are you, Scott? I bought more of the Burai. And I should have bought 2 bottles because they had only 2 bottles left that I saw. And so I was like, oh, I should have bought it. But I didn't. I just bought 1 because, you know, temperance or something. Okay. A little bit dark, so I apologize for that. I would rather not travel in the dark because I know that makes for amazingly awesome bad video. And as you can see, my lantern is piss poor. Like, that's not a light, that's a dark, in the eternal words of Jimmy Stewart. Have we already hit this place up? Yeah, we have. I think we've gotten most of... Yeah, so we're... So we'll pop the Burai in a little bit here. First break. And enjoy. All right, let's get in. There we go. We got another little bit more. Let's not go the wrong way though. My sense of direction. If I have two ways to go, I'm going to go the wrong way. 9 times out of 10. Mark my words.
I've never been a sellsword. I never traded my skills for trade. I've always adventured on my own.
This better be good.
What are these boys doing? Where? So we are just outside of. They got a little thing going. That's cool. Okay. So what was the plan now? So we got to go collect the bounty first. All right. Obviously that sequence took too long because I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. What is he? Markarth Waste Collector. I don't know why I care, but we're detected. There's literally a guy standing right there going, what the hell's wrong with you guys? And there's a weirdly unnecessary way there. Open old temple. We're in the ADHD portion of the yeah, right? So oh, that's cool. Is that a I cannot oh, we can pray Diabella, stamina regen. I mean, that would be appropriate. It's sort of a cool spot there. It's sort of neat. I appreciate this. But as much as I appreciate it, it is time to move on. Get some adventuring done here, as opposed to just putzing around. All right, let's actually get to flippin' Markarth. I apologize. Tonight is not the night if you want driven adventuring. If you want wandering and maybe some killing, then I think you're in luck. But all right, let's go to it. I am still not going to go get Molag Bal's mace. I'm still not going to deal with that guy. Thank you, Nutmeg. I appreciate it. I mean, we're stuck with a little bit of a wander. I think we will find one or two things where we'll follow up for sure here as we go. But I think early on, I just wanted to get putz around a little bit, clear a couple things out, get a couple ideas going.
Doesn't matter. Excellent.
Oh, I got the thing done.
Here is your reward.
I'll be totally honest. I do not know exactly what mods are changing up all the cities. I definitely can look it up for you at some point, Lewis, and I will do so. But yeah, there's a ton of just changes to all the towns. Usually I'll look up, what are you going to do to my character creation? What are you going to do to my perk tree? What are you going to do to my experience? That's sort of where I usually fall on those. Okay. So we did turn in that quest. So I think let's do what does anyone what is the so the dude in Dawnstar at the museum, oh god, I should know this. I wonder what, I forget what the dagger does, and I wonder what it does in this one. Because that might be a fun one to just do. And I'm sort of evil, and I'm sort of half-evil assassin-y anyway. So I'm going to look up, I'm going to do the Carver and the Collector, but I'm also going to do this Dawnstar Barracks, and maybe a couple Lost to the Ages. So I think that's where I'm gonna end up. So we'll go to Dawnstar first. And we'll use our cheesy but wonderful teleport to get that done. Am I carrying anything? 178 is not a ton. We'll just live with that. Set our destination to Dawnstar and run. Alright, and we will save just cuz. So to Dawnstar it is. So we can go to the barracks, we can go pop the museum guy. Mehrunes Razor has a 2% chance to instantly kill per hit, plus good damage. So the only problem I can see is, like, how much damage are you giving up, right, to do all that? I'd have to see it. Might be worth just seeing. Let's go into the barracks. Who knows? Maybe they've seen. What's her face's wards there?
They say that. Take care with those flames.
Hey guys.
Safe, I hope.
The vines watch over you.
Well, that's it. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. That texture is missing. There we go.
What is it?
Hello, Lila.
Something you need?
Lila? Are you Ariel's
Sure,
ward?
That's me.
Why haven't you returned?
It's my partner, the lizard. He got himself holed up in the dungeon for a week.
Ariel, you said you were gone for 2 weeks.
Yeah, he got jailed for a week. Then he punched a guard. That made it 2.
Thank you for your very detailed math. How'd he get into jail?
Some drunk picked a fight with me. The lizard stepped in. Didn't know he cared.
Are you concerned?
Not really. She always tells us not to worry. So I don't.
Meh.
Yeah, the old lady's like a ma and a pa. So it's not like I want her going anywhere.
What can I do to help?
One way out of jail. Well, there's technically 4 ways. The other 3 are
Technically,
stupid.
there's 4 ways.
Smart.
Like how I got Inigo.
What do you need?
I mean, I got a lot of frickin'
Beware
money.
of-
I'm gonna pay this stupid guy's fine.
Convince him to stay out of the city while you're at it.
Me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter. But I
Done.
set my aspirations a bit
You
higher.
should say thank
He
you.
never complained.
I don't like
I
strangers.
missed him.
Fair enough. We should head back to Ariel's. She's probably hungry.
I like her tone, even though it's like, you know, I do like the tone. Fair enough. It's like, okay, lady.
Yeah?
Blah, blah, blah. How'd you become rewards?
Thought she was gonna kill us when she found out. Never thought she'd ask us to stay. The old lady's been good to us. Not many are.
Tell me about her Herodus.
Orphan, like me. But he's got it worse. God's cursed me twice, but at least I don't have scales.
There you go. I have a new quote. I usually say it could be at work. I go, it could be worse. We could be on fire. And now I'm going to say it could be worse. We could have scale. Does it bother you she's a vampire? Nobody's perfect.
As if Skyrim didn't have enough outsiders. Now we've got mercenaries from Hammerfell strutting about.
Okay. Is there a problem?
Nah, I don't think so.
You got a problem? No? Okay, good. They can only pay 1 voice actor. Okay. Do I have to return them back? Because that would suck. If I have to walk them home. Come on, guys. You can certainly get home, right? No, they're hanging out here. Huh? They're waiting for me to do the thing. Okay. Where is this wonderful place? Okay. I think in this case, I mean, I am going to cheese this. I am going to fast travel back. I'm not going to walk this back. This is sort of silly. I didn't expect that I had to go return them all the way back. So we're just going to fast travel back and then get back to Dawnstar and see about a man and his razor. I just want to see what the razor's like. If it's cooler. Now she's going to try to eat me. This is coming to blows, right? We're back to that.
It helps that Herodis avoids intellectual pursuits. For with wisdom
comes fear. It's got 5 blades for a smooth glide, yes.
Ah, I see you've returned. And returned my charges in good health. Thank you. And now that you've proven your heart is virtuous,
I don't like this. I don't like that.
Your reward.
What kind of reward?
The reward of knowledge.
Oh, jeez.
The very same gift Pallor gave me.
What do you mean?
Pallor was right.
Of course.
He was always right. And it took me a long time before I understood.
Looks like we're dodge rolling out of here.
I'm about to do. Every fiber of my being.
I'm gonna let her monologue.
To set you free. But no amount of will can bend the nature of man.
Do you see this lady? Would you?
So long as he rules our hearts, only in death will we find peace.
There we go. Yeah, you found peace. Done. There you go. I could bring you peace. And now you're punks.
Stand a chance.
Yeah, that was horrible, guys. I knew that was coming. I actually, and not because I've done this before. You get a reward you didn't expect. Weeping. Yeah, I'll take all that crap. Now, hopefully I did not get... I am hoping I didn't get diseased. Hoping no diseases. Now, can I go downstairs? Doesn't she have a downstairs? There we go. I don't even want to know what's down here. I mean, I do want to know what's down here because I came down here, but you know what I mean. I got some vampire dust. I like an ebony sword. We might be able to make something of that at some point. And is it really stealing if I've killed everybody in the house? Good question. That's one of those philosophical questions. Ooh, I'm gonna read a couple books. You're gonna... Unfortunately, if you join us, you're sort of stuck watching me do stupid stuff, and that is, I mean, you're not stuck, of course, but you know what I mean. You're sort of stuck. All right, let's see if we can disenchant any of this crap that she had on her. I am sort of bummed about that. I thought we were sort of getting along. Alright, so we're going to burn the 2 weapons. Done. And you knew she wasn't going to win that because simple fact is we all have, like, holy weapons of doom. So, I mean, she was screwed. As per Chronicles of Riddick, you keep what you kill. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. She got a lot of... I mean, she does have a lot of books. That's sort of cool.
Height of my adventuring career. Was fearless and took too many risks.
At what point have we read all the books? That's my question.
But that's what it was all about.
Almost. All right, we're almost done. Almost done. Oh, Myth of the 7,000 Steps. All right. So, yeah, we're just going to leave them. We're just going to leave them. There you go. Mission accomplished. Ba-bam. We have... Once again, we have cleared the world of vampires. Of a vampire, at least in this case. I'm going to run back to Dawnstar, and we'll continue on there. That's a bummer. Alright, so let's go. And... we should get a tiny bit of XP. We'll eat some baked potatoes. And what's going on in Dawnstar? Is this a place where they're not, they can't dream anymore? Or is that Morthal?
Soldiers anymore.
Old Legion armor. What should I make of that?
He's proud of his service, Scald. The Legion taught us loyalty, and we're loyal to Dawnstar.
I'm cold. Like I'm getting chilly here just being in this cold. Yeah, I don't want to stand there and listen to them talk here. But I do want... where is... Mortar and Pestle. And then here is our guy.
Your ancestors wouldn't want this, Silas.
Why should I hide from it? This is my family's legacy.
It's the past. Dead oaths on dead lips. Let it stay there.
The museum is opening, Medina.
And here's our first customer.
And here comes my first visitor. The Museum of the Mythic Dawn is open, friend.
Mythic Dawn. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot the Mythic Dawn. The Mythic Dawn?
My collection of artifacts from a group that toppled an empire. Why don't you come in?
Sure.
You can browse the displays and we can talk.
I'm in. We're doing this. We're doing it. Sounds good. Oh no, I mean, I'm sorry. I meant sounds good.
I'll be here.
I actually clicked the wrong button.
First visitor. Yes. Why don't you come in? You can... Let's talk inside.
Indigo's like, no, man, he's creepy guy. Oh yeah, he is creepy guy. Done.
Feel free to look around. Come talk to me when you're ready to discuss that job I mentioned.
Business.
The tapestries hung here and outside were found in hideouts.
Can I unlock it with... Am I going to get a bounty if I unlock the... Ah. I'm so close to a level in lockpick. There we go.
The cult's
I mean, 25% magic regen is pretty shitty.
Septim Dynasty, and that burned paper is all that remains of the fabled Mysterium Xarxes, the blasphemous book written by Mehrunes Dagon himself.
Don't mind me opening all your locks.
It's said that Mankar Cameron used the book to open... Ah, yes. That scabbard.
I think the books and papers are rare. They make you reading XP. Maybe.
A key symbol of Mehrunes Dagon, the patron Daedra. The commentaries on...
Oh, I hate when add-up blocks defeat me. There we go.
The Mysterium Xarxes were written
Mythic Dawn commentaries. That's nice.
Cult leader.
Nah, I'm just getting the normal book read.
He promised a paradise awaited his followers when they died. That they would be reborn by Mehrunes Dagon's side. Did you have any questions?
Let's talk about this job.
A little history first. After the Oblivion
crisis,
a number of groups cropped up dedicated to wiping out the remnants of the Mythic Dawn. One of these groups found Mehrunes' razor, the artifact of Dagon.
All right, I'm in. Three pieces.
That was almost
dungeons.
150 years ago.
You want me to get the
At
fragments?
least two of the owners, Gunzel and Draskua, are dangerous marauders, and the third owner, Jorgen, I only know he lives in Morthal.
No problem.
My notes about them. I'll gladly pay you for getting the pieces anyway.
Oh, I literally no questions asked. I'm in. Like that is, I'm a thief. That's what I do. Done.
Good luck finding the fragments.
There you go. I think I have my purpose for the moment. Let's get this done here. So we got a piece here in Morthal, which I've not been to. A piece down south, and I guess the books are a non-starter. They're rare in the game, but apparently, yeah. I mean, yeah. I didn't get anything, unfortunately. Where is my achieve that at? I do have 20 glory. Let's go Magica. Go in Magica. My Magica is 292, 300 health, 288 stamina. So I'm feeling pretty good right now. It is cold and ugly. Wonder, can we take this guy's? Can we take this guy? I'd like to hire your boat.
Where are you headed?
I mean, we could go to Morthal.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Yeah, it is frickin' freezing. There's no comfort. It's not comfortable. It is 0 point. You know, it is 2 degrees Kelvin in Skyrim somehow. Ugh. And Morthal is dead dark. Wow, that is a dark town right now. And I could cast Candlelight, but it would also then just be frickin' dark. And Morthal's the vampire town.
I was fearless and took too many risks. But that's what it was all about.
Taking risks. Oops, and I walked into the water. Let's doze here. And we'll get to the daytime, and then we'll go... But we'll do Mehrunes' dagger versus...
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days. Welcome to the moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good day.
Could I rent a room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way. All right then.
Like this, these are... Wow, this is the shittiest inn ever. There's not even... You didn't even bother to put walls up. She's like, nah, it's like... It's office cubicles. She's like, yeah, we just put up some cheap cubicle walls, and you'll be fine. You'll get used to it.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
I'm glad that I completed Glutton. That's a little more
When I drew Grim Sever, I think the poor man soiled his armor.
What can I do for you? My name is Hoth, and I'm a mercenary. It means you kill and I kill stuff.
I'm also a planet in Star Wars. All right. So, somewhere is our guy. What the hell? There's a goddamn saber cat in town. Now, I always worry when I'm fighting in the middle of town that I kill a town person and then get another shitty bounty. Customer, you can improve on him or something like that. That'd be cool. And you know, Raven's not here, so maybe I can get rid of Inigo.
Burn anything down now.
I'm looking for the Mehrunes' razor.
What you're talking about, stranger?
Sure, Silius Vesuvius?
I've heard of him. My father had suspicions about his connection to the mythic Dawn. Guess they were true. I don't need this. My family wasted 8 generations keeping that razor safe from a dead cult.
Oh, is it locked in your house?
It can stay locked in my house.
Is it? You won't miss it then, bro. You won't miss it.
I don't care, but my ancestors do. You can't have...
I'll pay for it. Done.
All right. It's yours. Here's the keys. It's locked in the chest inside my house.
I mean... I feel like Elon Musk here. I'm like, I want to buy I want election. I'll just buy Twitter. That's all. Done. That's all. That's how I feel right now. I just buy whatever I want because I got enough money to do it.
What I care about. That's all. Understand?
Maybe I should make Inigo like a steward of my Lakeview house, and then I can oh, there it is. I get the hilt of the razor. I'm taking your money too, and all that shit. I mean, just cause, shh. I mean, right now we'll keep what's her nuts, but well, what's his nuts? But yeah, I am very much thinking about getting rid of him. Okay, so now we've got Markarth, and we go south from Markarth. We're doing it, so let's go.
My carriage is the same. Where do you
Excuse
want to
me.
go?
Always forget.
Going straight through, or did you want climb and back, and we'll be off?
Got all the money.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Sneak Archer again. You see, like, you don't see the notes because my head's in the way, but it says Sneak Archer again. Really? Like, yes, duh. Such a great. All right, so what we need to do is we need to head all due south here. And yes, we're doing it. So I mean, there is a giant wall of granite in front of me, so it might be a little dicey. And I somehow doubt, yeah, that's going to get me around, so. Now, what is this little mess over here? Nothing. Little green radioactive shit, but don't you worry about this. No, I don't want to go to I don't want to go there. I want to go here. So we're going to need to I'm going to need to actually travel on the damn road is what I'm going to need to do. Let's No, I don't think I can make that. Oh, you know, maybe if I can get up to this rock, I might be able to make that, actually. But that rock looks that looks pretty good. That looks Oh, nope. Ah, God. Okay, well, no, we're not doing that then. Okay. We're gonna have to actually walk the long way, as it were. Gonna super tramp this. I mean, that was literally all it took. That was it. That's all I needed. I just needed you to with the issue that we need to actually cut south. So at some point we need to really cut south and west. That guy's always getting pissy if we stop and talk to him. All right. Need a horse to get up to. Yeah, well, you can. So I mean, anytime there's a change in the not the slope, but the concavity of the surface, then you have a spot you can jump off of, and so I can use that I can exploit that fairly well in a lot of cases. But yeah, that was real dude, really dude. But yeah, that was really, really damn steep. Steeper than usual. How's that? Okay. Dead Crone Rock. Alright, cool. Cool, cool.
For the reach.
Yes, Forsworn. Is he coming down? You know he's coming down, right? No? He's getting here. He's getting here. He's got this.
Hello? Who's there?
Nobody.
Surprised this mod pack doesn't have a grapple hook. Ooh, yeah. I mean, I'm okay with it not having a grapple hook as well. I already have perfect downward mobility.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure.
Oh, jeez, I can't believe he... Wow, this guy is very artful. He's very dodgy. I mean, could be that I suck at aiming too, but... Wow, there are a lot of you ladies here. Do you all look the same? Oh my god, that would be awesome if they were all literally the same clone. I think they are. They're all sisters. Oh my god. I sort of wish... Now I wish there was like a... Now I truly, truly wish... I truly wish there were a... what do you want to call it? An achievement for killing multiple characters of the same model with one shot. I think that would be... That'd be the stupid stuff I would do if I could like, yep, you killed two ladies with the same model, so one shot. That's an achievement. The Dwemer jetpack, nice. It's like City of Heroes at that point. Call it Clone World. Ah, darn it. Killer Clone, Attack of the Killer Clone. Killer Clones from Outer Space. Okay, what is with this lock? What? Yeah, I mean, we're a little bit passed up with the Forsworn at the moment. Like we win most of these. Oh, hey, buddy, you gonna draw? There we go. And that's okay. I think I've earned this one, since these guys used to beat my ass pretty readily. Which is definitely some of the fun, right? Some of the fun is that you are beating fights you would have lost previously. I do like that. So where are we going? Let's get rid of that, and we need to go this way. Is that true? All right, going to the ruin. The ruin. Let's do it. We're doing the ruin. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right, whatever. I will chameleon for what it's worth. It helps me a tiny bit. I think I'm not... Oh, I just attacked Mule. That was dumb. Okay, let's get up, actually. Well, there's a lot of this lady. I think my headcanon is she is clone. Like, they're all, like, the daughter of the hag or something in some weird way. Because there's a lot of them. And yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, sure. Whatever. Something's happening up there. I'm pretty sure Inigo's killing them. And there's these guys who are also the same. Oh, I'm out of stamina. So that's a little dangerous, although you can see he's hitting the wall, which is sort of hilarious. You don't want to be out of, like, standing there out of stamina while someone's clocking you with. I'm carrying a lot of shit. Let's drop the Forsworn Axe. I don't... Oops, we didn't drop it. We equipped it. Dumb. This area doesn't appear to be a safe space for another settlement. General. Oh, it's Preston Garvey. Well, welcome, Preston. Another settlement has called for our help. Dodge roll. Okay, and... Oh, there we go. Don't worry, Preston. We will get back. We'll get back to making more settlements for the Minutemen here someday.
Seen the height of my adventuring career. I was fearless and took too many risks, but that's what it was all about.
As I said, she is at the height of her adventuring career right now. So sure, I'm gonna take all this crap. Done, done, done. But we are still trying to press it. There you go. Retrieve the pommel? So this is in. So this is in further. Sure. Oops, let's save. I meant to hit E, I hit 3. I don't, oh, I see. We got a whole... Yeah, this is...
A Nord skull makes the best act.
This guy was entertaining a troll. That's very Baldur's Gate of you. And the corpse of a wood elf. That got a little bit disturbing real fast. Okay. Dead prone rock discovered. We're about a third of the way through level 20. Alright, well, we're going to do this. We're getting the pieces of the razor. I want to see what this razor is, so we're doing it. And I'm not super nice, this character, so I think I will probably take the razor off of the dude. I mean, why would you have it reforged if you didn't want to use it, right? Or have it used? Now, can he see me? Yes, he did. That's too bad. I don't know. I don't know that he did see me. He may have just saw my buds. I will at some point test that. Like, am I better at sneaking without my foe?
I will cause you have a your face.
That's one thing it does sort of let you block with a spell hand if you get it perfectly, I suppose, which, that's okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, hey. Double spectral wolf action. Man, when someone literally runs through a jet of fire to get away from you, I find that that's pretty intense right there. Maybe she sees me on fire and she's like, nah, we just can't, I can't do this. Yeah, I'm not worried about these guys, really. I'm out of stamina, though, which sucks a little bit. And as you can see, if you're out of stamina, you're taking damage. A little slow healing. Oh. Let's still take that jump. I'm tired of that happening, so let's take that jump. No? Somehow the adept locks are literally the hardest locks I've run into tonight. I mean, I could just be ass at lockpicking. I could. That could also be. But, yeah. Alright. Oh, I got a carved werewolf skull. We got a hag lady out here? No, and they're nowhere to be found. Oh, but I got a soul gem. Are we setting Preston essential? Or setting him not essential? It's like, I'm sorry, Preston. Lewis has said you may need to be killed. No, it's this way, maybe? No, that doesn't seem right either. Mm-mm. Again, also not good. Okay, we gotta go up. We gotta go up, right? It has to be up. I do miss the Morrowind days where no characters were essential. I hear ya. I mean, obviously it would suck to learn way later that you've screwed up your entire game or your save or whatever, but yeah, I sort of get it. I sort of like that too. I love a good, playing dangerously kind of gig here. We're gonna get down. We're gonna do the thing. Oh, they're all on me. Oh, and we got Hearn. That guy's a badass, by the way. Oh, I think we're falling off the goddamn edge. Hold on. Oh, I did fall off the edge. Let me heal. That did not go well. I'm going to take a potion of invisibility. Alright, there we go. Critical strike on that wolf. Let's try to get back up to the battle. Well, oh, I thought I was invisible, damn it. Yeah, goodbye, Hearn. Now, where is what's-her-nuts? Yeah, we're not doing this. Little crit? No? Your one-handed skill level up, oh! So there are attributes in this too, and I will show you. One-handed skill level up, which attribute do you want to increase? I have no idea what any of them do. So that's not a very fair question. But I think I must have hit 50, I would like to say. Let's increase our dexterity. There we go. And we killed Drusilla, or whatever her name is. We got the pommel stone of the razor.
I love the cold air. It's exhilarating.
So yeah, so if we look at attribute values, you will see my crappy attribute values. So my attribute values are that 12, 11, 14, 11, 11. My dex is 13 now. What does dex do? Dex does stamina regen 10, range damage 10. That sucked. I should not have taken that. I should have taken strength, really. Because that's melee damage. And power attack cost. God damn it. I should take luck, because luck is awesome. It's crit chance. Thank you for the reminder to save. We saved. And now we learned Run Dismay. I assume that's a fear? No, we got a stone of Baranzaya. Little cheesy soul gem action. That fight went poorly at first. The potion of invisibility did not hurt, by the way. Now, are we outside? Or are we in a zone here? So if we're outside, and where does this last thing go here? Retrieve the blade shard. So it would literally be Falkreath. So I think we're gonna hit up Falkreath. I think we're gonna hit up Falkreath. So I think we're gonna hit up Falkreath. 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 I think we're gonna hit up Falkrea Bang. We're halfway through level 20. We are carrying a bunch of items. And somehow we dropped a soul gem. I don't know how that happened. So what we're going to do, real quick, is we are going to... we're going to quick check to see if anything is disenchantable. I'm going to check if anything is disenchantable. And if it is, we will quickly disenchant it. Otherwise, we're going to ditch it somewhere. Disease immunity. That's fine. Otherwise, we're just dumping everything to move on to the next. To move on to the next bit. Oh, excuse me. What do we got here? So we got. I do like that alchemist. I got to remember that. Quest item is locked by. Okay, so that we can't get rid of that. What are we? Oh, we are absolutely carrying this goddamn thing. It weighs 12. Ugh. Okay, that is awful, by the way. And I totally should have kept these upstairs. I should have just put those back upstairs. We're down to 162 weight. I find that acceptable. So we are going to save. We are going to run to Falkreath. And we are going to get a small drink here. I do like the house. I do like the convenience of the house. I can't help myself. We bought one piece. We've killed a hag raven for the other piece. Third piece. It's a misty day in Falkreath. Fill our water skins. This is the bandit guy that we captured however long ago, and he's still here. He's still, like, this is presumably his prison. They're like, no, you're staying right here, pal. And that's it. Okay, we're going to take a moment. Please stay put. I will be back pretty much in, like, 4 minutes, so... or more, or less, but not much. So I'll be back. Give me a second. I'm going to come back with a drink. And we will continue on. All right. Okay, so we are back. Always check, because I always feel that sometimes in a whiskey glass, just even the tiniest bit of like soap resin will make that first taste not pleasant. I don't smell anything. So this is Knob Creek Bourbon and Rye blended straight whiskeys. Not generally, I don't generally buy blended whiskey, but this is literally their 7-year rye and their 9-year bourbon. So their base rye and their base bourbon. Oh. And all the wax that they can use to seal this thing. There we go. And it is bottled at a higher proof than either of those. So both of those base whiskeys are bottled at 100 proof. This is bottled at 113 proof, so it's a little proofier than either of the basic whiskeys. So I'm not sure if they're doing this like forever now, or if this was just a one-off. Don't know. But it's pretty good. I didn't think I'd like it, and I'm like, I sort of like this, because I'm a big fan of both of those base whiskeys that they blend this with. So I'm like, well, why wouldn't I just buy those? And the answer is, well, because this is actually really good too, and it's a little different, and so on. So anyway, that's where I'm at. Okay, sorry. We're gonna head straight through to Cracked Tusk Keep here. And yes, we are heading pretty much due west.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places.
Oh, we should give you guys a rally. Quick run. I like the mist. A little misty. That is a Charis? What the hell is a Charis doing up here? The Charis Reaper. And frankly, I hate those guys. I don't like those guys. That poison isn't bad, that poison. That's a pretty... It does eat away at my health. So we're going to try to hide and be hidden-ish. They already... I don't think they... Cracked Tusk Keep has been discovered.
Never should have come.
And they can see me? Come on, man. So we're gonna do... This is dumb, but we're gonna do it. Illusion. Pacify. There you go. I'm a little pissed that I hit what's-her-nuts again. Oh, we can just pacify everybody. Hold on. Hey, what's up, buddy? There we go. Just making this a quiet fight. My friend. There we go. I do appreciate the area of effect piece. I think that's a nice spell. I had a couple others spells that I actually gave up because of how ultimately that worked out. So I had one called I had one that was the it was shadow form or something, and it created effectively a U, right? A shadowy form of you. And of course, where the frick is Inigo? And you could equip him, and he would go with you for a day. So 24 hours, you would have this fake guy, which I thought was really cool. The problem is, he continuously... Oh, we're out of charge on the big weapon here, on the Galder Blackblade. Oops, I just dropped it. That ain't good. No, don't do that. T. There we go.
Is someone there? Time to end this.
Target's down.
But he had a weird sort of texture-y thing, and he would cause the screen to flash, and I was like, oh, that ain't good. Like, we just need to back off of that, dude, even though it's sort of fun to have the spell. And so I restarted a little bit before I started the game tonight, and then rolled all that back, because though it's a fun spell, you know, to consider.
Looking for the blade? You want the first.
I mean, we could just pacify you and then kill you. But we'll just kill you instead. So we'll do that. He's got all kinds of good stuff here. Yeah, get done. Okay. Vault key? I mean, don't frickin' mind if I do, whatever that is. The vault key.
I think the poor man soiled his armor.
I mean... Can we find a vault? Down seems vaulty. How's that? It's an apprentice lock. For God's sake, man. Pull yourself together. I am literally not seeing the spot. Had I not moved the pick at all, had I just let it go, that would have been the way. So there's the keep. Now I gotta find the vault, right? Realm of Lorcan? There's a way back to the Realm of Lorcan in here? That's crazy talk. Realm of Lorcan is like the start location. Oh, it gates you. Oh no, okay, that's not a thing. Okay, hold on. Let's. I'm super curious as to what's going on here. I mean, I'm dying to go into the vaults, just because it has a really cool. This has so much good shit name to it. Let's do that. But So far, it's a gourd and some soul gems, which I appreciate the soul gems, but... I'm sorry, these vaults suck right now. This is... Who the heck... Who the heck is maintaining these vaults? Yeah, boss, we'll put our extra armor in there, and a book, and a potion of healing. Oh my god. Vault of cabbage. I like it. I like it. I need to make that happen in a game. Jeez. Oh, whoa, hey, buddy. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Ow. I like the dumb trappy bit. I thought that was cool. I have done this mission before. I just didn't remember that specific layout, and that was nice. Give you a little bit of little something for.
This blade is a thing of...
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel.
Vault of cabbage. And not metaphorical mob cabbage, you know, right? Not 1920s mobster cabbage. No, this is honest-to-God cabbage. So, okay, we are heading back to Dawnstar to do the thing. So what did we end up with? So we also have, Rally. Rally is 50 health, magic, and stamina for about 3 minutes. So we should just be casting that on our buds all the damn time. Because it's almost 5 minutes long. And you just cannot go wrong with that. Man, I should just run back, because it's almost not far enough back to matter. I do have to say that I, thank everybody for sort of hanging out tonight. But in general, I appreciate, how generally well received the Skyrim streams have gone. I'm pretty happy with that. Very happy with how the Skyrim streams have there's been a lot of chatters, right? Which that's sort of my main gauge of success, if people chat. Now, I understand people might be doing something in the background, so don't feel obligated, by the way. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. It's been super fun. Made it very fun. All right, so now we're just going to find a wagon to Dawnstar. We're just going to get out of Dodge here. That's not wagon. That is the wrong way. And, we're going to sleep, though. We're going to sleep. We're going to sleep.
Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and send someone over. Welcome to Dead Man's
Valga?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
I appreciate that Valga just gets me a nice room. It's right here. It has walls. Like, this is an inn. You need to go talk to those other guys.
gossip in town, be sure to share it with me.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Don't, like I said, don't, you know.
Let me know if there's anything else.
It would almost be, if you were just watching me, it would be silly. I mean, sometimes I just sit and watch someone play a game. If it's late at night and I'm like, my actual goal, I'm trying to pick wax off this Knob Creek. The one problem I have with Knob Creek bottles is there's always a little bit of wax which gets stuck, and then you're literally like picking up wax all over the place. So that's, maybe I should let it go. I'm going to eat a gourd. And I get it, right? I mean, like I said, there are definitely nights where I'm like watching someone play a horror game and it's, you know, I'm trying to really fall asleep, so I will just sit there. But typically I want to be doing something. It is indeed darker. What time is it? 5:12. Oh, okay, well. So always good. And so we're heading to Dawnstar.
Where do you want to go?
Where is Dawnstar? That's a great question. The Pale?
Straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere? Climb and back, and we'll be off. It's almost getting downright hot now.
I almost wish it told me what the main city was each place so I could have sort of a vague idea. Alright, so back to Dawnstar. We're doing it. We're doing the thing.
Sorry, gotta run.
Random kid. Got Mehrunes' dagger, gotta run. What? Yeah. Oh, and he's all excited because he's like, Mehrunes' Dagon. And you know how this is going to go. How it always goes for you schlubs.
What is it? Do you
I have all pieces of the razor.
All at once. You're efficient. I like that. Here's your reward.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, all the pieces of Mehrunes' razor are in my hands.
Yep.
It's time I let you in on something.
Let's hear it.
There's a fourth piece. That scabbard in the display case. Built to house the razor.
And there's more. We're doing it.
I know how to put all the pieces together. We just need to take them to Dagon,
the Lord of Change,
and contact the Lord of Change directly.
You think Dagon's going to repair the razor?
Since I was a boy, I felt this strange sense of destiny surrounding the mythic dawn called
delusion. It is delusion. That's what you felt.
It has led you to me and to the pieces. Dagon has to answer our call. We're so close. I'll meet you at the shrine.
All right, brother. All right. That's cool. Let's do the thing. I want to read this. That's what I want to read. Oh, look at you. Look at that. What is going on there? All right, so southwest of Dawnstar, quite a ways southwest of Dawnstar, by the way. But we're gonna make the run. We're gonna do the thing here. I'm a little bummed about being cold. We'll eat a potato. I'm actually weirdly out of food. I mean, I'm not, because you can always, I mean, food's not hard to get.
I work steel, weapons.
A little heat.
Seems like no one is getting a decent night's rest in dawn.
No one's getting any rest. Why not? Nightmares.
I hear there's
bad dream. Yep, all bad. Okay. What have you got for sale, bro?
Protect yourself or deal some damage.
Do I have anything to sell? The Elven Dagger, the Fear thing. He has a lot of money. So there, I'll sell all the things I can sell. Yeah, we definitely have quite a ways to go here. Through the chilly cold. And, I mean, in theory, Morthal's closer.
Yes? Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want climbing back and we'll be off?
Sure. Let's do it.
This may keep up for a while.
I just like the fact that Preston Garvey stopped it. Like, I mean, that's what we need, AI Preston Garvey. Like, we need to make a chatbot Preston Garvey to just go to every Fallout streamer. Oh, that'd be.
If you don't like it, too bad.
I think we're dating now, me and Mule. Oh. We try those AI. I have not tried the AI bot mods. I have not. Here's the thing. So here's the weird part, Nutmeg. Like, so the funny part is, though I do appreciate, the idea. I do not want to talk and hear random conversation anyway, typically. And so I don't necessarily see why I'm gonna install something which is gonna make more of that. I appreciate this little nice warm respite, although I can make my own fires, but I'm not. But then you're not moving, so you gotta move. So yeah, I mean, what I would love, and would I really? So my current experience with AI, and I am an old curmudgeon, so let's keep that in mind, is that it has democratized mediocrity. So now anyone can write the most boring slop for their tabletop RPG. Right? And it's just like, God, this is... Like, I have never asked ChatGPT, and by the way, I've subscribed so I can get the better ones. Okay, I have done that to try it out. But even so, I still have not reached any point where I go, I'm going to have this thing mostly create an adventure for me, or create a whole encounter for me, because 99 times out of 100, or more, I mean, I've not had the 100th thing, so I can't even tell you that there's a chance that it does a good, you know, it gives you very generic stuff, and yeah, I know, oh, you have to play with the prompt, and the answer is sure, of course you do. To get different generic slop. Come on, let's face it. So I have never found... Now, what it is good for, in my opinion, and I have used it for this, is either just vague... if I could hit that, I'd be perfectly fine, but I'm never going to hit there at this rate. So we're just going to have to bag it and go around. AI should be a helping hand, not the whole sandwich. I think what it has been good for me is occasionally it can generate the crust, the vague start of an idea. Like goes, oh, what about unicorn, you know, fairy nights? And I'm like, okay, I could... No, that wasn't... But you know what I mean? Like, it gives you that... And then it goes off on a paragraph of just the most insipid garbage speak. And you go, well... But I like the idea of unicorn fairy nights. So let me at least start with that idea. And I can write the rest. I don't need this thing to write me the actual encounter. Same thing, if I go, well, I want 10 puzzles for my dungeon, it might give me a couple things and it's like Riddle of the Sphinx. And then the text is something like, have the Sphinx ask the characters a riddle. Characters must use their wit and cleverness to solve the riddle. And you're like, duh, so what? But you go, I like the idea of a Sphinx riddle. Now, then you have to go make it. So you haven't bought yourself much, but you've at least gotten that initial idea sort of under your belt. The other thing that it's good for, and it's actually very good for this, if what you literally, I mean, I know you're getting all excited watching me go up this damn hill, and I'm not doing a very good job. So yeah, you're probably right. I should just stop it. What it's very good for is generating random dungeon dressing that you don't want to deal with. So, for instance, invariably in my game, if I say, oh, there's a bookshelf and it has a bunch of books on it with topics ranging from, you know, Bostonian herbs to cooking, invariably one of my players is going to go, well, I'm looking through the books. What are these actual books about? And you're like, I told you they had some various topics. There's nothing in the goddamn book. Stop it. Right? Like, they're like, well, I want to take some of those books because I might know someone, an NPC, who might want a book on Bostonian cooking and, you know, and that kind of bullshit, right? So they will literally go, well, what are the books? And I'll be like, oh, fudgeonay. So, what do I use AI for? Stuff like that, to generate just like random book titles and give me 10 books that would be on a Fantasy Wizards bookshelf. You know, Demonology and the Art of Motorcycle Repair. Done. Got it. I'm in. I'm that guy. Yeah, no, and don't get, I appreciate it. I appreciate that they care enough about some rando NPC to want to find a book to give them on shit that I don't care about. I appreciate that, by the way. I do. I truly do. Having said that, guys, I didn't... okay. Where is this goddamn shrine? This shrine is like... Presumably there's a way to it. There's a way up to it, honest. Presumably. It's just not any way that I can find. And again, like I said, I do. I appreciate it, right? And that's cool. So I will now use ChatGPT to generate sort of random pieces of dressing. Darn it! I jumped too early. I should have gone up more. I apologize. This is scintillating television right here. By the way, I'm pretty sure no one has ever said to me, I love watching you walk up hills in Skyrim. The normal way up there is stairs all the way back at the burn. Hall of Vigilance is there. Oh god, I hate that. I know. Here's the thing. Every time I do this, I know there's a way I should be going. I know that this is some weird exercise in stupid futility. I know it. I know it. I know it. And yet... here I am. I'm gonna save. I could just use TCL. No, I'm not using TCL. I mean, I could and I should, right? It would be... There you go, you're on the path. See? I won-ish. There it is. There we go. Nah, that's very kind of you, Nutmeg. You should always, I've always told my children, you should always be honest, but you got every so often you lie to people. When it is a kindness. What was that bear doing? Oh my lord. Yeah, so I totally can do like a dungeon dressing. I do use it for some schlock ideas here and there. Oh shit, hey buddy. Oh, you know what I need? Hold on, hold on. Where is Soul Sword when you need it? There it is. Okay, there we go. There, I see it now. That's a sort of, I just need to see it a little bit, and then we're good. Gonna glide in.
Good, you're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon should speak to... Good, you're here. I'll place the pieces on the altar, and Dagon
Rule
should
more,
speak to us.
suck less.
Mehrunes Dagon, the Lord of Change.
I appreciate that.
We had brought your razor to you. We beg you, please, bring the blade's full glory to Tamriel again. It's not working. Why don't you give it a try? Just put your hands on the altar.
You are worthy of speaking to. You have claimed the pieces of my razor.
Quick save. Oh, I didn't.
But Dagon does not declare a winner while there is a pawn on the board. Kill Silas. He and his family have served their
I should. Mule might leave me. Can I quick save from here? It'll be done, bro.
Take your rightful place as my champion,
Or I will crush you. I got it. We are gonna save. We will save.
Wait. I can take the pieces back to my museum. Seal them in a display
Oh,
case.
he's like...
You get a generous amount of gold, I get to complete my collection, and...
Nobody has to die. Dagon has spoken, bro.
I'm not dying without a fight.
I mean,
There's someone there.
there's no way you're good at this. I mean, he does have some cool crap. A Charis pie. I'm in. I love pie. I want the razor. Let's see it.
Use it to wreak havoc.
He did die without a fight. He did. That was not great.
You have been
Sure.
a worthy tool.
Sure.
Fill the world with
I'm a bad guy.
destruction in my name. Place your hands on my altar one last time, and you will witness the power of Mehrunes Dagon for yourself.
All right, let's do it. Yeah, I don't hate that. I think that's pretty bitchin'. You're right.
Before you go mortal,
Oh yeah, he's gonna dick with me. Right. I remember this. That's cool as shit, by the way. I mean, it's a little jerky, but that's cool. And the main problem is that these guys are gonna ultimately just... Come on, take him down. There we go. Why are you frozen? I mean, I'll take it, but that's sort of dumb. Oh, are you dead yet? Okay. Oh, he's blocking? Yeah, these guys were a lot harder in Do Not Go Gentle. I will say that. Deidre Hart? I think they're resistant to fire, right? Yeah, I think they are too. But it's all I got. Like, that's what I do.
This air is pure and clean.
I do fire. Let's save. I want to see this razor because I'm sort of 36. I don't hate that. I don't know what the small chance to kill is. And how much does it weigh? 3. So, I mean, the funny part is it can't actually take the place of any of these, of the other weapons, sort of, right? I do think the Galdra Blackblade is way nicer because it absorbs 35 points of health. Having said that, yeah, you know, maybe you keep Mehrunes' Razor around and use it periodically. Sort of save charges and crap.
I'm itching for a fight.
Well, we're going in. We're going in the
No
thing.
problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
You're gonna... I'm so annoyed. If you use any of these, I'm gonna be pissed, actually. I cannot give that. Locked by the ghost of old Heroldan. I am pissed off that I picked that up.
All set. Let's go.
And how much am I carrying? 191, so we're good. Here we go. Yeah, 2%'s not enough, I don't think, if I'm to be quite honest, to make it sort of worthwhile. Let's pull it out for giggles. And I don't like how you carry it, if that makes any sense. Like this fatigues my wrist in real life, so it... Oh god, more of you. Yeah, see, like, it's not quite enough damage, like, to... what are we doing here? Let's pull a sword out, for God's sake. Sorry, I'm hitting them. I'm hitting the good guys. I'm taking these Daedra, I sort of wish they actually had the armor, and then I would just armor him up too in the Daedric armor. I'm a little bummed that that's not the case. I mean, we'll take gold ingots and ebony, because that's... That just feels like a fun treasure. Got some soul gems. Reflect 30 damage back is sort of cool. He has the best... Mehrunes Dagon has the best ingots. Shitty chests, but the best ingots. Actually, I think I'll tell you what, I think these guys get the mirrored helmets. Dagger of burning, blah blah blah. Okay.
I'm itching for a fight. No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
It's only iron, but 30. But all that damage back. That just smells fun. I don't know.
All set. Let's go.
That seems like a good idea. Unlock the Nexus requires key. What? I don't even know what that is. I have no idea. Staff of Banishing, sure, I'll take it, even though it's unlikely we're going to actually run into anything that we can banish at this juncture. Don't know what the key to the Nexus is. Don't know. Ooh, Mehrunes Talon. Also sucks, by the way. I mean, it's fine, whatever, but isn't... I mean, you can enchant it, which is nice. All right, we have killed all of Dagon's puppies.
I've seen enough death to last 3 lifetimes, yet I never tire of...
Okay.
Good fight.
We are carrying a ton of shit.
Of that?
Okay. We're going to do a quick... Was fighting, so delayed response, but 2% chance to kill on a rapid speed is nice on, yeah, a rapid speed dual wield type character. So the Lord Stone... So I have the Lady Stone right now. And what the Lady Stone does for me is it gives me health and magicka 25% faster regen. And you're right, maybe that sucks now. Might have been fine earlier. We're gonna head back just to dump a chest full of crap. That is our goal, just to dump everything in. The Lord Stone, huh? What does the Lord Stone do for me, I wonder, here? So we are going to dump... Quest item locked by Ghost of Hold. I just don't love that. What is that quest? And I don't know what quest that is. Like I'm not sure what happened there.
How do you know if a dragon has been... What is on your mind? You give me best...
Let's trade,
yes?
and I am going to take your orcish helmet, and I'm going to give you this leather helmet of the mirror, as dumb as that is.
All set?
I'm itching for a fight.
I'm going to trade...
No problem. I can carry a good bit of gear.
I'm going to give you that helmet. And I am going to take the Daedric helmet's 33 versus 21. You know what? Sure. It is, I don't know, but it is this Hajalti's sword, and I cannot drop it. Oh, I can drop it. No, I dropped the Geldor Blackblade. No, I don't want to drop the Geldor. I cannot drop it. The Ghost of Old Heroldan. Oh, the ghost I missed in the end. Really? Ugh, okay. Alright, well... I'll figure that out at some point, that's fine. I'm now carrying 178. Like, that's my low weight. Primarily because I'm now carrying more weapons. Because there's sticking to me like a magnetic. Okay. All right, well. Okay, so be it. I think undroppable quest items have 0 weight, regardless of what it shows, at least in vanilla. I hope that's true. Because that is a bummer. Where are we going? We're going to go to here. I mean, I think obviously getting to Riverwood would be fine. We could do Falkreath. Let's do Falkreath. Guys are in sync. You're a Skyrim brain trust, actually. I mean, it's amazing how long I've played this game and how little I know. Like I have, you know how people sometimes go, man, I wish I could forget such and such, you know, this month, so I could go play such and such game again from the first time, and well, thanks to my goldfishian memory, it's like I'm playing Skyrim for the first time. I have never made this jump, by the way. One day, I'm going to make that and be so happy with myself, it's not going to be funny. Like, that jump is literally a win condition for the game for me. You wouldn't think it, but it is. But it is, sirs. Probably an invisible wall there. Well, you know what? Darn it. Pisses me off. All right. Again, it's not like I can't just go out here and walk and then get to where I need to go. Like, that's not the point, folks. Not the point.
I really miss
Not the point.
Walking the breadth of Skyrim has always filled my heart with excitement.
Oh, hey, buddy. It doesn't take much. Bear gets the drop on me, and I still drop hit points like nobody's business. Getting a little dark. Probably should have slept somewhere. Oh, we got to Pine Watch. There we go. Little Pine Watch action. Can we sleep at Pine Watch, or is someone... Who lives in Pine Watch?
What was that?
A bandit thug lives at Pine Watch. Well... Huh. We're the one breaking and entering. But he has... Oops, that's a heal. That's not really ideal. But he has the name of a bandit thug. If his name was Joe, he would not be killed right now. So we... Oh, look at that. We got a button. And there's a note. And there's a bed owned. That sucks. How's this bed owned? I mean, I've been to Pine Watch before. I don't... Again... I might remember this, I might not. It's 50-50. You feel free to give me a tip at any time, because the answer is... I might not know what you're talking about. Are you really gonna just come fight me? Like, that's your plan. Okay.
Hello? Who's there?
And you're a fugitive laggard. Not only are you a fugitive, you are the shitty fugitive. Like, you're the fugitive they make fun of at the office. Oh, no, he... Oh, he stopped. Okay, well, he got stuck on something, huh? I'm not 1000% sure they can see me fully. I do find visibility to be a little wonky in this mod pack, and stealth. I know they made it harder, quote-unquote, to stealth. See, now we're back to... Yeah, again, you hold up your shield and let's see how that goes for you. I'm all in. I'm glad we're back to bandits that are carrying, honest to God, lockpicks. Like, that pleases me to no end.
Is someone there?
Is someone there? Over here!
I'll let me old take him. Ow. Because I can't quite see what's going on. Nice.
Another victory.
So, okay.
I've never been a sellsword. Never traded my skills for pay. I've always adventured on my own terms.
You can climb up. I'll climb up. We're gonna lazy this. Here we go. It's a novice chest, so like it's been going, it'll take me 6 days. And 13 picks. There we go. Here, we'll drink the strength potion because we might as well at this point. I don't think there's anything else in here. I think we're mostly done. I think. I can watch Bandit Sanctuary. Okay, well, we're not done, presumably. The answer is no, you're not done. Your sneak skill leveled up. Which attribute do you want to increase? Luck, because I want more whatchamacall. I want more, Okay, yeah, don't be crouched in the ground while he tries to power attack you. That's not... Oh, I like when you don't know where I am. I mean, we really don't have to be this careful during this fight. This is not a fight we have to be careful with, but I'm actually, more than anything else, just trying to figure out how I can make sneak work better. Oh, what the frick creature do you guys have in here? What is going on over there? Those guys are dead. Let's see what the map looks like. Flexing that new PC. Yes, I am. New PC is nice. I very much appreciate the new PC. Okay, I'm missing something. Something is not right. Like, there's got to be a way out of here, right? Oop, ow, my leg. Like, what is making that god-awful racket? No, the new PC is nice. I absolutely 100% am thrilled with the PC. So far. It has been a good buy. Oh, there it is. It's been a good buy.
I think the poor man soiled his armor.
Oh, hey. It ain't no 2600. It isn't. And this is going to sound really dumb. But the Atari 2600
excellent work.
Was absolutely the best gift, Christmas gift or whatever, that I've ever received ever in my life, ever. I was like 8 or something, and I got a 2600. And that, more than anything else, over the next, whatever, 10 years or whatnot, brought the most joy and, you know, right, and was the most... I don't know what I'm picking this for. There, I can literally see what's behind this thing. There's nothing back there. That is compulsive picking. It's like a... But yeah, like that thing, like I worked and saved my allowance to pay, you know, to buy Atari cartridges. Right, we would play. We would play, you know, I would play with my dad, I remember my mom and my dad and I playing blackjack together on the 2600. You know, it's not like my mother games or anything, right? My mom's not a gamey person. But how cool, right? How fun is that? You know, those are things that, like, all of that. Oh yeah, and Activision games like Decathlon. Oh my god, Decathlon was so great. Decathlon was amazing. Dragster was amazing. Oh, that dude's not dead? Son of a bitch. You know what? I'm going to give you all extra hit points. Oh no, that's the wrong spell. Wrong spell. I have no idea what I just did. What is rally? 4. Let me give you all a 4. I'm just going to stand here. I mean, combat, when we played that first day we got it, that first Christmas, combat was like a freaking revelation. I mean, we played that game, and my dad was just amazing at the stupid bouncy ball tank thing where, you know, right? And so he'd fire from across the board and he'd go beep, 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 beep. Like, I didn't say God damn it then, but I thought it. Beep, 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 beep. Yes. Oh, my lord. I mean...
I've seen enough death.
So wonderful. So wonderful.
But I never tired of a good fight. What do you make of that?
But yes, I loved that console. And, you know, obviously there were other consoles at whatever time, and there were better ones and so on. Like, I remember, you know, the slightly richer family of kids that I knew got the Intellivision a bit later. And so they, you know, and those slightly envious, the answer was, yeah, but they had like 8 games or something. You know, I had... I think I had a shelf full of games, you know, collected over the years. And, you know, you look at some of those games now and go, what the hell is that? Right? Like, I loved Adventure at the time, but yet you look at Adventure and go, well, that's not a very replayable. There's not a lot to this if you look at it today. But you know, damned if I didn't go back and play it when the kids at school were talking about the Easter egg when you could go and pick up the dot with the bridge and then go and see the credits. If I didn't rush back to that stupid game and spend the next, whatever, 20 minutes, half an hour trying to do that, because I don't know. There's just something about that console and that time, if that makes any sense.
Time to end this little game.
Ma'am? We're gonna have to kill you now, madam. She just busted me up with that sword, isn't she?
Is over.
Rigel Strongarm. I almost don't care about even your magic items. I do care about your soul gem, by the way. Like, that is non-negotiable. Stealing your soul gem. And reading your book. If indeed I picked up a book. I thought I picked a book up. Okay, okay. And then the iMagic games, and then Pitfall, and then Pitfall 2. I mean, yeah. And I even remember, like, the Nintendo, because again, the NES was a great console, but it was almost, you know, but at that point in time, you sort of, like the thing about that console, which you were like, oh my god, this is amazing, wasn't that it was playing games at all, like the Atari, but more that it looked just like Super Mario Brothers. Like, that was sort of its claim to fame, if that you know, right? I loved that racing game. That was cool. I was really... So, by the way, my dad totally would win the bouncy tanks, and he could never beat me on Indy 500. I would kick his ass all day on that icy track. Like, I did play E.T. It wasn't as bad as All Get Out. It wasn't as bad as... I felt E.T. got a bum rap. There was, by the way, and I'm going to say, but I need to... I'm excited, so I've got to take a moment. I apologize. E.T. was okay. Some guy, I forget what article it was in some blog or something, he literally took the assembly code and fixed E.T., quote unquote, by doing certain basic things in terms of collisions and blah, 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 like that whole thing. And then he did wrote the assembly for it and fixed E.T. He said, I think these 5 things would fix E.T. And he did it. And I was like, that is so flippin' cool. And this is like just several years ago, but how many years after that cartridge was released and buried in landfills? Quite a bit, right? I just thought that was cool. And I thought, you know what? We're going to sneak up on the cat here. Do a bunch of damage. And then... yeah, it's gonna die on fire. But yeah, it was okay, and it largely just, like, some people, you know, were like, well, it doesn't suck because it plain old outright sucks. It sucks because, you know, I'm not exactly sure what I pulled off of there that it made it. Okay, this is the most annoying treasure room I've ever seen. Guys, clean the hell up. Put your shit in a box. They're like my damn kids, for crying out loud. And there's a box literally right over here. But I thought it was cool that he sat there and said, let's fix the collision. Let's fix the rate at which blah, blah, blah drains. Let's fix the, you know, and did all that stuff. to make it a better game. Now, I don't know if it actually made it better because I didn't, you know, I didn't play it in its new state or whatever. I just read the article, so who the hell knows, right? But he definitely seemed to think it did. And I'm gonna believe him. Done. A lot of warnings in this place. Like, these guys... I'm gonna eat a cheese wheel. Don't get me wrong, I am not regular at all, but I'm gonna eat a whole cheese wheel. And we're just gonna go with that. We're just gonna go. Yeah, but absolutely just an amazing console. Truly defined. God, now I'm carrying 1,000 million pounds of shit. You know, a whole era of gaming, I think, right? Cheese wheel. I mean, it's worth quite a bit of you know, hunger points or whatever. I might recall back. Dump all the inventory, make the rest of this run in the daylight. Let me get to that intersection.
People say Skyrim is one of the most dangerous places in Tamriel. I think they're wrong. Let's make them new, and I'm proud. Call it home.
But yeah, and so, oh my god, and so we used to play, so I lived in a little apartment, you know, and for many years, and below us was a family, and there were 3 boys in the family, and they also ended up getting an Atari very soon after we got an Atari, and we would bring our cartridges over to their place, or they would bring them to my house, and then we would play the cartridges. Do we have to do this, buddy?
I knew it.
You could just let this be, and we could just kumbaya this shit, but no. Because we're in Helgen. That's why they... Oh, God, okay. And so we would play the game Home Run, which was the shitty baseball, the original baseball. Now, they later came out with several baseballs. The Intellivision people made their Atari port, and that was a pretty good game. And then Atari also made Real Sports Baseball later, and that was pretty darn good also. Those were surprisingly good sports games for, you know, for the... Oh god, okay, we totally flubbed that. That's my fault. You know, for the console they were on, of course, right? Now by that time they had ways of getting more memory out of, and they actually put memory in some of the cartridges, and even other some games actually had like other processing, you know, units to be able to do other things that the Atari couldn't do. But I remember in Home Run, the original game, the baseball game, none of those kids could beat me, even close. It was ridiculously bad. That was one game I was just amazingly good at, and so I would spot them by beating 3 of their batters every inning and loading the bases every inning, and then you know, then pitching to them and then letting them hit and they immediately get a triple play. It was, I was like, oh, yes. So glorious. All the way back at Riverwood. I remember Maze Craze. I do remember Maze Craze. Oh, Jesus, you gotta be kidding me. I just crashed. Speaking of Craze, I have no idea when I saved. Oh, I'm so annoyed at myself. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Sorry. That sucked. Okay, that sucked. That was not pleasant. Let's see where I ended up. And you know, and there's just bits I don't have to do. I don't have to do Pine Watch. I don't really care. Like it's not that important to do Pine Watch. Yeah, computer was getting jealous of me talking about my true love. It sort of was. Let's see where we ended up. I think it's back fairly far. I think we did not properly. I think I got a little bit fast and loose with the saving. We're in Pine Watch. Okay. Okay. All right. Again, it's one of those where I go, I don't need any of this shit. Like this is. I'm in a weird post-loot situation now, I think. I mean, that dude just kicked my ass, by the way, so let's keep that in mind. I mean, I'm going to take all this. And then I'm going to be vaguely annoyed, because we're going to have to do... I should try to figure out how to create potions of invisibility, because that would be super useful. Yeah, let's just get ourselves out of here. We'll save. I'm gonna eat the cheese wheel again. I'm sure that wasn't the problem. Cheese wheel. Ah, man. Yeah, it was good. That was a good console. And I did enjoy, like I said, I remember the one year I came back from college, and my dad had just bought an NES for some reason. Like, it just couldn't help himself, the guy, right? He's just like, well, this is so cool. And he bought it, and that's great. And it was cool, you know, and you could play Super Mario Brothers on it, and it looked really neat. And there was a couple really great games on that thing. And at that time, the cool thing and the wacky thing was, at that point, you could rent games, right? You would go to a Blockbuster or whatever, and you could actually rent games, and We're not going to use the razor right now, so we're going to drop it. We're carrying so much garbage. Like, you could truly get rid of almost all this shit and you'd be fine. Oh, there's Geography of Tamriel, though, by the way. I must read these. First off, it gives me speech insights. Secondly, it is definitely a thing. It's a book. And that's the other thing. We're carrying just a lot of random soul gems, empty or not, that aren't super useful. Yeah, but this stupid sword is absolutely a problem. Okay. Where am I trying to go? Like, I actually have forgotten where I'm trying to go. I am trying to go to Riverwood. Well, I'm trying to go to here. Sure. Sorry about that. I apologize. We are effectively wasting time now. To the recall point. A mere 1,900 feet away. And it's snowing. Ugh. Should have slept. Should have slept. Why is this gambler attacking me? That truly is a gamble. That... Literally, the other lady said, I'll bet you can't punch that guy before he cuts you down. And she's like, done. How much? I'll bet he kills you. Oh, yeah. How much? How much?
I've always adventured on my own terms.
Look, the jokes aren't good, but if I figure if I just spew them out fast enough, something's gonna hit. It's throwing shit on the wall. We are throwing shit on the wall. We're like Dennis Miller on Monday Night Football. Although I'm sure Dennis is cleverer than I am generally. What are we doing here? I'm trying to get height. That's really what I'm doing. I'm actually just trying to get a little bit of height. Dennis on Monday Night Football was too weird. I mean, he was just, look, again, I love a good verbal wordplay. I love a good, right, you know, playing with definitions of words and shit. Like, I love that. I remember when they were at the Hall of Fame game. I think it was his first time on, and he said, you know, I come all this way and I can't get any good Cantonese. And I'm like, see, that's clever. You know, yeah, you're talking about Chinese food. Oh God, I screwed up again. I was gonna try to jump to that. God damn it. And so I thought, yeah, that's pretty clever. We could roll with this. Yeah. Right? And people hated him. People freaking hated him on there. I thought he was good. I was like, I enjoyed that. That's sort of what the funny part is. If I'm watching football, I don't want to hear dudes talking about football all the time. Like, I sort of want to hear them talk about football. But you know, I don't need an analysis of every play. And to hit, it is sort of mindless drivel a little bit. Oh God, I just ruined myself because I had it. Ugh. And what I'm sitting here defending Dennis Miller's Monday Night Football. Monday Night Football run. I think that's hilarious, by the way. Like, I don't want, you know, I don't want to have sort of that same rote football talk. And so it was sort of fun to have, you know, a relatively articulate comedian talking about, you know, right, doing stupid jokes that were reasonably intelligent too. Like, he was at least reasonably. It wasn't like you had Andrew Dice Clay on Monday Night Football. So I appreciated that. Is there anyone here? First thing, I'm warming up by the fire. Before I kill this person, Fjord. Oh, Fjord, it got the hip bone. I'm taking it. Done. I don't know what you're doing here, Fjord, you nutball, but okay, that's great. I'm gonna get warmed up. But yeah, that's like, so I don't know what happened, because there was, when I had the little kids, I remember one year, I forget what the hell it was, but it was one year, and I had little kids, and the tiny babies. And all my babies were problematic in some fashion. Every one of my 4 children, when they were babies, either cried continuously for 30 days, which is only a little bit of an exaggeration, cried, never got to sleep, or were in the ICU for some period of time after they were born. So there was a point in time where I had the baby, and you know, I would rock, and I had and they had every preseason football game on the cable network that we had subscribed to at the time, and that that year I was very much into football and the whole shebang, right? Because I could literally sit there, I could rock the babies to sleep, watch stupid NFL games, and just go. And it was perfect, right? It was a good. It was a good way to that everyone got what they needed. So, and yeah, that was great. At some point, there came a time, and not that year, but it was like whatever, the next year or the year. Like, there's some point I was listening to something. It was CNN or something, and I was just like, oh my God, I can't stand this anymore. I cannot stand generic sports talk anymore. It's killing me. Like, it is awful. And that's just sort of, you know, that became a thing. I just couldn't do it. It just became too much, too repetitive, too much of the same. And I thought Dennis Miller actually was sort of a breath of fresh air. I sort of wish there was just more of that whole, hey, yeah, you know, we're just watching the game and making fun of shit because that's what we're doing. I thought Dennis was great. I think they needed a comedian that was more into the game. He seemed more like an Al Michaels. He kind of seemed like Al Michaels' wife.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell. Mm-hmm.
She's the one who instructed me on my
You're that.
I don't want to rent the attic room. No, I don't. Oh,
No,
God, I hit
you
the
don't
wrong
have
button.
an attic
Son of a
room.
bitch, shoot
You
me.
have the one on the left.
All right.
Yourself at home. I'm the innkeeper. Are you joking?
Can I just rent the
You
room?
Just rented a room from me.
Yeah, I wanted the other room. I don't actually want... sorry. Okay, well, we are at least getting some sleep. It'll at least be the day. I clicked the wrong button. All right. Well, hey, she let me sleep, so that's nice. Okay, I can deal with that then. Gonna eat some baked potatoes.
It's a fine day with you around.
It is. Well, thank you, Ash.
My mother was a strong woman. She's the one who instructed me on my sword fighting techniques.
It's like baiting into the hay. Well, I think a lot of things. Like that's we have a. Yeah, I mean it's just a clunky we have a clunky social media universe, like a clunky universe, right? You know, everything's about generating engagement. Engagement is about controversy. Controversy is about, you know, stirring or creating controversy. You know. All right, return the hip bone to what's her nuts. Ugh, God. Okay. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. You know what I'm gonna do? I am gonna cheat this one because I don't care enough to walk all the way back there. Yeah, and I was just, I mean, you know. And again, don't want to be political. Not my intent to be political. But I just saw a thing on YouTube where it's like Elon Musk comments about WotC and D&D. And I thought to myself, what's the chance that Elon Musk actually gives a flying fuck about the direction of D&D? What's the actual chance? And it is approaching zero. Like, aside from the fact that it is part of the, you know, the zeitgeist of,
what is it?
you know, onlineism. I retrieved your hip bone, damn it.
And with minimal damage, I see. Although these stains are rather curious.
I mean, but so he's gonna comment. Why? Because he can stir the pot, and stirring the pot suits his agenda.
As such, you have certainly earned
It's not a good faith argument.
I must say it is most handsome, but it was not
Yeah, it just. I haven't played D&D in years, and I care more about 5th edition's direction than he does. Like, just in term, you know, just in general, just in a so, what are we doing?
The tusks and contracted the jaw using techniques practiced by the ancient Yokudans for binding feet. It was a passing fancy of mine to sculpt.
I mean, well, great and good for him.
When my name is known throughout Tamriel, this skull may be considered a priceless historical artifact, a symbol of a road almost taken.
And I'm not even saying he doesn't have the right to comment. We all come. We're all like, I am the worst. Look, I even said this on one of the streams. I was talking to the guy who wrote Dragons Down, and I said, I am the backseat driver of the bus of armchair quarterbacks of game design, right? Like, I haven't done shit And yet I complain, I talk about everybody else's shit, right? I mean, I get it. So I think everybody has a right to say what you can say whatever you want. That's fine. You could not. It would be very difficult to convince me that he was actually arguing in good faith because he loves D&D and plays it all the time and feels that the direction it's going in, whatever that means, is problematic. Or he just wants to stir up a bunch of internet trolls. I'm going to Occam's razor this one and say internet trolls. Where do you think the direction of D&D is going with all these new games and movies based on it? Honestly, give me a second here. Let me see where I'm at. Let me give me a moment and let me understand what I'm doing here before I... Am I carrying a bunch of crap? I am. What do I have to do with this sword, I wonder? Because I would love to get rid of it. There's really literally no point to me having it. So let me search this. I will answer your question, Nutmeg, because I do think it's interesting and unfortunate. The funny part is, my guess is Elon was right. I just don't know that he was making the argument in good faith, if that makes any sense, regardless if he might agree with my opinions. I don't know where to go to drop this damn thing off and just do the thing. The WotC book calling OD&D and Gygax racist. Yeah, see, I do see, and here's the thing. I think that is not fair. How's that? I do. I truly believe that. I believe that was like I always wanted to do, and I've not done. I thought I wanted to do a short video which was saying, of course, 70s D&D was sexist, and that's okay. Like, right? You had a, like, think about it. Think who was playing D&D. Like, we were 8. We were in 3rd grade. We ran from girls on the playground still. Of course there was a separation. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure Gygax and ilk had more experience with women at that point in time. But probably not as much, not that much. So yeah, it had all that, right? I mean, you can't have the slang names for prostitutes table in your book and not go, yeah, that's sort of,
I love the code. It's exhilarating. Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood, but there's something about
right? So now having said that, when I played in junior high and high school, girls made up half of our group. I was not telling Sue and Lynn, for instance, that they were taking a -1 to their strength because they were women, because they were always playing the fighters and the barbarians. Like, they were those the other two were playing mages and thieves, for crying out loud, or clerics at best. So if we wanted a front line, it was the ladies bringing up the front line. So you weren't going to step on that fantasy by going, oh yeah, and you're shitty at it. That just makes no sense. Now, I'm sure there were folks that said, well, those are the rules. But again, that doesn't make much sense. So I think we quickly sort of rolled, oh, there it is. So what am I supposed to do to get this ghost and give him this sword, Lewis? What do I need to do? I want to drop 12 pounds. I mean, in real life and in this game. But yeah, I agree. I'm sick of celebrity opinions. Sort of. I am. I'm sort of sick of the tweet storm. right? I'm sick. Yeah, I'm done. I'm done. What is this?
Tidings, Sirrah. My name is Asteria.
No, I do
Should my
not
verse
want.
please
Nope,
you?
nope. I'm good.
Then I would be
I'm
most
good.
gracious if you spread word of my song to the
You stay in the inn, and then the ghost hangs out at the end.
Fighting techniques. Can you
See
imagine?
Like, there's this weird cloudy thing.
Farewell.
All right, what I'm going to do, I'll tell you what I'll do. So we're going to save here. We're in the inn. I fast traveled. I got to get rid of this sword. This is driving me nuts. No, that's just smoke,
If
probably.
you drink too much, you're out. No drunks.
Jeez. Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. This is a problem.
Mara have mercy, that gave me a fright.
I heard
There's a
screaming.
ghost just wandering around my inn like it owned the place.
Tiber Septim's room?
That's right. In the Second Era, Septim, and this inn has the very bed the great general slept in.
You said you saw a ghost.
I've heard stories that old Heraldin was haunted, but no one's seen a ghost here since the Great War. He's from the battle, I just know it. He's one of Tiber Septim's soldiers, back from the dead.
I would love for you to quest me the
It's
ghost.
the big room with the double bed.
So I'm going to try... I'm going to try to pop this ghost.
Do you remember me now?
Oh, there he is. Hey, what's up, buddy? A Jalti? What are you talking about?
Promised me, Yalti.
Yalti?
Promised that when we sat holding, you would make me your sworn brother. And I've waited. Even after the enemy's arrows dug into my chest and their hammers crushed my bones, I've waited.
All right.
Give me your sword, Yalti. That we may
I would be happy to, sir. I would be... I will find your sword.
to taste battle again.
I have your sword.
It's been an honor to serve you, brother. Remember our lessons from the sword masters of our clan.
Woohoo! I'm so glad I got rid of this sword. I'm so happy.
Before we leave Hobo.
Bring the sword to the ghost. Done. That was it, huh? He didn't do it. He didn't give me anything. But I did get rid of the sword, right? I did. So good. Okay, I feel way better now. Now I'm just carrying too many goddamn potions. Really, that is the problem. And I have a skull. I mean, that's not actually harming me, and carrying too many empty soul gems. So, okay, I will fix that. Thought he gave you a skill point. Maybe you're level capped. I could be. It's hard to say is the problem. Yeah, my one-handed is capped, which sucks. Until I level up. I have 50. It requires 50. That would actually be nice. 25% more damage would actually be pretty spiffy. So I think we're going to consider that one for sure. Okay. Where are we at? Alright, so I will admit, I will give Elon then a benefit of the doubt with his comments. So, Nutmeg, to answer your question, I think my problem with WotC and D&D, right? Same place a lot of people have bitched, right? They made the comment, oh, D&D's under-monetized. And I understand where they're coming from in the sense that you have this... Can I take 2 minutes? Will I lose every viewer here if I just take 2 minutes to bitch about D&D? Right, I get it. You have, after COVID, you have this Stranger Things a Critical Role. You had a movie. Like, you were in the consciousness of the world, of America, right? You are, and yet they're not making as much money as they wanted to make. And they look and go, well, why is that? And the answer is, well, because D&D is not a game company. WotC's not a game, the D&D division of WotC, whatever, right, is not a game company. It's a book publishing company, and publishing companies have a hard time. That's a hard business. You gotta buy the damn books. And so and role playing is one of those, is a medium that is easy. It allows you. You don't have to buy the books. You just don't, right? Like, I don't need these books. Let me go. Do I need to sleep? What time is it? 5:20 p.m. We are going to sleep. If I can find the bed. I can't find the bed. That's the problem. Actually, this place, I cannot find the bed. Like, I don't need to buy the goddamn books. So it makes it even worse in their minds. All you really need is one person with a book, or one person with, an SRD or whatever, and it's just, it's not profitable for them. So they are looking for ways to monetize D&D, and they're looking to make D&D a brand. I'm not going to say a lifestyle brand, but sort of a lifestyle brand, right? And the way they're going to try to push that is going to be, they're going to be pushing their virtual tabletop. They're going to be pushing microtransactions. They're going to be pushing you not owning anything. They're going to be pushing AI. And you go, AI? And you go, yeah, they're going to be pushing AI, because what's the limiting factor on how many people can play D&D in a given night? How many GMs you have. If you have one GM per table of 5, and you only have 100,000 GMs, you only have 500,000 people playing your game on a given time. That's it. That's all you can do. So, how do you get more people to be able to play? And the answer is, get rid of GMs. And I think all of that is anti the game. The game's not about microtransactions. It's not about your virtual tabletop. It's not about computer-assisted AI. And I'm sure it can be about those things someday, and maybe I'm just old-fashioned. The game is about getting a bunch of people that you vaguely like to be with, sitting around a table and rolling dice. That's what the game's about. If you lose that, you've lost what makes D&D interesting. If I make AI-assisted virtual tabletop DM-less games, then playing Baldur's Gate, why am I playing this shitty version of Baldur's Gate? It makes no sense. I think they're in a spiral. They want to make video game money, and so they're going to try to make D&D as close to a video game as possible. I think it's a horrible idea, and I think they're going to suffer for it ultimately. I think it's a bad idea. And I think it shows a fundamental... And my big bitch... My big bitch is, I think it shows a fundamental... I'm looking for Katya's journal here. Yeah, there we go. I think it shows a fundamental misunderstanding of what makes D&D beloved. That's sort of where I'm at. So 2. Barthazel, Allied City, Betharza, looks like a smaller site north or northwest of there on the river. Okay. So we're going to go try to find these. How about that? We're going to go try to find one of these bad boys. You think it's up here? I think it's up here. Oh, maybe it isn't up there. Well, I loved. Look, let's understand. So I don't love D&D. I haven't played D&D in many years. I love tabletop role-playing games. I really do. I think, you know, say what you want about Gygax and say what you want about, or what you'd write, whatever. The thing that ultimately came out of their experiments with war games and chainmail and so on was really damn cool. A whole new, not really a whole new type of game. I mean, people have been doing open-ended games. Kids have played Cops and Robbers and Cowboys and Indians. Kriegspiel existed before D&D, and it was that open-ended war game where you would train your officers to make decisions and so on. All of that existed ahead of time, but the specific mix that ultimately ends up being D&D, and then all the other games that sort of spawned afterwards and in response to, were great. They were my childhood. You know, can't beat it. I tell you what we're gonna do. We are gonna head. Ugh. I'm gonna try to get here. I'm going to try to get here. So I'm going to head pretty much straight old north. Yeah, I'm going to try to get to here. Is where I'm going to try to get to. I mean, even, well, but you know what, I am, what time is it? It is 5, God. If the weather would be okay, maybe we could get some sun out here?
Ah, smell that rain. What a beautiful
Okay, we at least get something we can vaguely see.
I journey with my father.
No, I don't, yeah, that's, I think that's entirely, I don't know the guy. I had one brief interaction at a con, and he was old, and he was tired, and you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna hold any of that shit against the dude, right? That's silly. I don't know that any of that is fair. I think he was probably a dude from Wisconsin who played games with his friends and happened to strike gold, effectively, and made probably a few bad decisions from them, but I don't think there was any weird flaw in his character that needs to be dragged through the mud, I do think there is a modern habit of making sure that every iconic thing is somehow sucked, and we just didn't know it then. Like, I think that is a... Right, I mean, the first how many seasons of Picard, not that I watched it, so I can't say this for sure, but the first time, you know, like, but how many seasons of Picard made Picard look like an idiot? Right, you know what I mean? Like, how much... So the primary games that I run nowadays, most recently, I run there. Oh, hey, we're gonna have a mage, and the mage is gonna do shit. Yep. Oh, look at that 1.5 damage. Ouch. So what I like to run is I run right now I'm running 2 games at the moment. One is Bostonia, which is my sort of bespoke. It is essentially post-apocalyptic fantasy, a little bit more sedate version of, say, a Thunder the Barbarian sort of vibe, where the ancient wizards who are actually maybe us, maybe not, but a technological civilization have been wiped out by their own hubris and warlike whatever, predilections. And now you have essentially fantasy dudes with swords running around, utilizing, quote-unquote magic. Whether or not magic exists for real or not is not... It does according to the Bostonians. Whether it does according to the modern people, who knows? You can figure that out.
With my father on
I tend to tell people that they should take it at face value and play and not try to figure out that part, because I'm not doing that as the GM. I loved Thunder the Barbarian as a kid. I liked Dark Tower, which had a little bit of that undertones. And when I was younger, I read Sword of Shannara, which had a couple of those undertones, and I sort of rolled that all into that setting, right? And so we run that. I run that quite a bit. I'm sort of writing the 4th version of that game because I wrote a bespoke game around it. There you go. The other campaign that I run is a superhero campaign, which essentially is it's sort of a My Hero Academia vibe, in that you have high school students in a superhero high school where most of the kids have powers of some sort, as do the teachers. And that's and the kids are just sort of figuring out how to do the heroing thing. Yeah, I've seen that movie. Yes, I'm sure. Yes, you have. It's not a unique premise. I will absolutely say that. It's not. It is by design. I thought My Hero Academia was a nice. I think it's a mix of. Oh my god, I'm gonna freeze. Are you freaking kidding me? Ugh. The game is telling me to shut up. It's like, dude, just shut up. Yeah, and I'm locked. So let me. Alt E. There we go. And so we blow the task up. Sorry about that. Let's see where I ended up. Ugh, man. But yeah, those are the 2 campaigns I've run most often. I also ran a game, similar rules to the Bostonia game, but a little more high-powered. So it was a cross between the Bostonia game that I run is very much an incremental game that is specifically made for a long-term campaign. The progression is very slow, and it doesn't rely on, say, giving the characters powers all the time, because the mix of powers is what sort of ramps up progression in, say, 5th edition, and that's why people bitch about, oh my god, high-level D&D is so hard to run because you keep giving people powers. By the way, as I talk more, I can see people dropping off the screen. Anyway. And I typically don't actually watch numbers. The only reason I do right now is because I want to make sure that I'm not losing chat again. So I have sort of a data thing telling me what's going on, so I can ping it and see if I'm up to date on chat or whatever. But anyway. Oh, that I didn't. I barely lost any time, actually, so that's cool. So I'm going to go to Karthwasten instead here. So yeah, so I ran sort of a higher power version of that same game and based the character classes, and I don't know, you might go, I have no idea what this is, or you might go, oh my god, I know exactly what this is. Based them off of Magic Realm character types. So you could be a White Knight, you could be a Wizard, you could be a Sorcerer, you could be a Black Knight, and those characters all had then different types of powers. You know, like the... How much time have I put into my game? Oops. Whoa, hey, that sucked. You mean just plain old... Like, how much time have I spent writing it? Specifically the rules? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, that's a good question. I sort of wish I had a good answer to it. In various times and various ways. I mean, several hundred, if not more than that. I mean, I started writing this thing back in the 90s, and the first version was back in the 90s. And it was originally a set of rules for Hero System, and then I was simply unhappy with how Hero System managed odd magic, strange magic. And so at that point I said, I think I need just a game which does this thing I want to do specifically, and so I went for that. What is this? To Fenn's Gulch Mine. I don't really care enough to go to Fenn's Gulch Mine. So I don't know for sure, but I've been writing a version of the game since the 90s. It's not that good. It's not 30 years good. I wish it were, but it's not that good. It suits me quite fine. You know, and it sort of suits my players. I mean, I mostly write most of my games for Scott, my buddy Scott, because he's the guy who likes rules. And he likes making characters. So I'm like, well... And everybody else is fine with all that, but they don't love it as much as he does. So I figured, well, I'll just write it. Totem to the Dragon discovered. You gonna fight me? You're gonna fight me, aren't you? Okay, well... I mean, I'm taking the damn salt. Like, that's just a thing. And I think Incident at Necrom gives me something. Yeah, and like I said, don't get me wrong. I mean, I wish... And there's a part of me that does wish that I had a little bit more drive and spent a little bit more time on all of it recently, because, you know, recently that thing is way more common. Like, you could do a Kickstarter and actually make a little bit of money here and then. Not, you know, I'm not saying that I would make money. I'm just saying that that is something which people do now, whereas, you know, small press games like that didn't work like that. But again, you know, I could also have printed the game and now have 500 of them sitting in my basement, and my wife would be pissed at me. So I think I'm probably okay where I'm at. Now, this is the cheese, right? If I do this, I don't even use stamina. That's sort of the cheesy exploit. I'm going to fly over these guys, which are probably looking for me to kill me. Yeah, they are, actually, which is sort of funny. And there's a wolf spirit somewhere. There's another wolf spirit. Wow, that is... I can't see the wolf spirit. Oh, there you go. I mean, that was a quick kill. Now, I don't know that that means anything because I don't think they drop anything. It's like, nope, no, we're good. You know, I mean, like, I'm not going to bitch that I spent all this time doing a thing and I'm not making money off it. I think part of the problem is that part of our universe has become, you know, the hustle culture, we must commercialize everything we do vibe. That sort of sucks, and you know, and I don't know. Oh, there's Betharm Dams, or whatever it is. I mean, I think this is the place. Yeah, how do we make money off everything we do? And I don't know. I mean... And look, I am not telling people to not try to make money off shit. That's on you. You do what you need to do. If you're hurting and you need cash, go make cash. Like, go do you. You know, I am not going to disparage people that make money. I think it's a little bit of a bummer that that is how people have to be or feel they have to be when it's something like a game of a over complicated game of cops and robbers. Right? I mean, does that need to be productive? Really? Does it? Because it's frickin', you know, you're essentially rolling dice instead of going, bang, I hit you. No, you didn't, right? I mean, that's sort of what we're doing. It's wonderful. I love it. But... So I do wonder, so how do we get in here? And yes, we've obviously hit the... I'm, you know, slightly inebriated. Oh, I leveled up 21. Oh. I'd like to thank the Academy. And the fans and the Academy. Oh, I see. It's that stupid thing. Yeah, that is ugly as shit right there. Thank you. Get the big hook to get you up. No, I just hit that point where I'm moralizing and philosophizing. Not, you know, probably not a great look. But that's okay. I mean, yes. So, again, just give me a moment. So I had a guy who came in and watched after the fact. I did an interview, right? I chatted with Scott Demers, who wrote Dragons Down, because I wanted to help him, you know, get the word out, and it's a cool game, and I enjoyed the game, so I wanted to chat with him. And so I asked him, hey, do you want to come on and chat? And, it's going to be sort of loosey-goosey, and I wrote questions and we did the thing, right? And I thought it was a pretty fun discussion. And I had a guy come on and he said, hey, shut up, man. You got to let the, you're here to interview the guy, not to, not to laugh at your own jokes and talk and so, and I'm like, and the answer is, I'm like, oh, hold on. I'm like, no, see, here's the thing. That's half the channel. Like that's most of this. If you're not into that, we don't have anything to talk about. If you don't want to hear me laugh at my own jokes, then I'm sorry. Our relationship might be over before it's even begun. Because that's sort of that's all I got, frankly. Like I'm not freaking Dick Cavett or, Walter Cronkite. I'm not a journalist. I'm a dude who happened to get in contact with another dude and ask him if he wanted... Oh, shit. Oh, God. Ugh, that's gross. And happened to ask him if he wanted to talk about his game, and I thought we did, and I thought we had a pretty good time. But yeah, so I'm like, no, that's sort of the channel. So I suppose I say the same thing about Skyrim vids. At some point, I'm going to go off into a stupid tangent about something wholly unrelated to Skyrim. I hope you're okay with that. Hey, buddy, how's it going? I mean, I'm just killing diseased people now. That seems a little wrong, but I'm gonna go with it. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, there's 3 of them, though. That is a problem, because one of them's facing me at all times.
He has shown us that our suffering is... What was that?
Nothing. No. Oh, I missed him. Son of a bitch. Oh, yeah, and they saw me. God damn it. Yeah, that was my fault, because I sort of blew that one. Yeah, like this, pal. Okay, done and done. Ugh, that puking stuff is just awful. I will take a staff of the Frost Atronak. That actually interests me a little bit. Because, boy, that, extra tank... I don't know. Maybe there's way too much Skyrim on this cultural commentary channel. Yeah, sorry, man.
I remember a cutpurse trying to rob me on the road once.
Look, we don't... this isn't continuous. We don't do this all the time. Oh, wow. See, that wouldn't suck. Lewis, that is pretty funny. I'll give you that one. I'm sorry. Look, if we made nothing else clear over 800 some odd videos, I am a shit YouTuber. Like, I don't know what you people expect. I am bad at this. I will go on and watch other YouTubers like go, oh, here's videos on how you grow your channel, and I will go, oh, I'm not doing that. that seems awful. That sounds ridiculous. Why would I do that? I just want to play games. I didn't know we had, like, toxic waste in Skyrim. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. I knew they were afflicted. Did he see me? Yeah, that's true. I do have putzes with me. Like, he doesn't see me. And we're going to jack him up.
Keep your eyes and ears open, my brothers and sisters. Fortundor needs us to keep vigilant while he convenes with Tyrion and the architects.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean,
Someone there.
I don't know if anybody thinks I'm a good YouTuber. That's crazy talk. I am sometimes entertaining is sort of my, what I'm hoping to get to. I don't know what's going on, but there we go. I don't know what's going on down there, but it sounds awful. Roll. Whack her because she had a bow drawn. We are heavy attacking the shit out of that guy, but that didn't do much. Plague Doctor, that's cool. That's cool. And level 45. Damn. Ring of Health. Necklace of Health, I like that. Thorn of Ichor. Reduces disease and has a 15% chance to inflict diseases. Magicka rate, restoration. Increase magic by 30. His gear was top notch. Like, it was good gear. And a rodent of unusual size. Oh, my lord.
I am not
Jeff's
feeling at
kissed.
my best. It is a good thing I heal quickly.
So yeah, what did we get there? So I have a ring of health increased by 30. So it's no better than what we have. Certainly it's not better than Galador Amulet. Yeah, 3 rings of health increase our thing by 30. Jesus. Okay.
I've really missed traveling like this. Walking the breadth of Skyrim.
We're doing it. We're doing it, Mule. We are doing it. Oh, I don't want to squeeze through. I don't like that because you can never go back. Like, going back is a pain. Theoretically, there is... excuse me. I'm sorry for yawning. Theoretically, there is something which causes that thing to open, right? I just have not found it yet. I will turn my lantern on. Primarily to see if I can see, you know, right, see something. And I'm not fighting right now, so I think that works. So there's the gate. Let's go up here. Gotta be a lever up here. There is. Okay, that's what okay. We'll run in case it's timed, blah, blah, blah. Up, 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 run. definitely one of those where I at some point go, why am I in here again? What am I trying to do? Who am I kill? Oh, this is right. I'm trying to find the Ethereum shard. I will say that as it goes, this is a nice, you know, a nice difference from, say, Falmer and, oh, hey, buddy. God, that Red Eagle's Bane is such a good weapon. Like, it still's a good weapon. I'm not even going to take the staff, which I am rich. Ba-bam. How many? We got a lot of these. I have 25 points again. My God. I'm going to take health. We're just going to go health for a second here. Ah, love it. Is this openable? It is openable.
I cannot be beaten.
Oh, there's a ladder. Interesting. Oh, there's a guy up there. Okay, so that's a thing. All right. Can't use it because I'm in combat. Son of a bitch. I'm not sure what's happening, but these guys are just, like, appearing. I assume through the door. I assume they're pouring through that door. We're going to take a quick heal moment. So much cash. And more importantly, so many lockpicks. Love it. I love it.
These ruins show only a fraction of their capabilities.
I'm going to go in the workshop, man. Let's do it. Yes. Huh. Inigo. I'm getting precision. You see me trying to not hit me all? Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna not hit her. Oh! He gutted him. Gutted him. Note from an afflictive. Please don't kill us. We are just sick. No. Sorry, the answer is no. You are all gonna die. And first off, not my fault that you're all hostile. Like, you... I think you started this, boys and girls.
This place does not smell healthy.
Needle and the Damage Done is a great song. Oh, okay. I'm going to believe you that it's good by your standards, which means makes you depressed. Correct. Scott's like, yep, 100%. I want to be correct. I'm like, no, I don't want to be sad. sad is my default. I want to be happy. I... Upper District, huh? Darn it. This is where a fireball would be a little helpful. Because you could just do that and hit a bunch of dudes. Like, oh, I love that so much. Oh, that's sweet. Sweet, sweet fireball. Oh, they dipped out. Oh, and I'm out of mana, so that's probably a problem. Draw that bow, pal. Draw it. 50%. I see a 50% damage boost now. Before I was terrified. I hated when they were drawing their bow. I'm like, man, I'm going to take damage. Now I'm like, draw that bow. Let's do it. Because I'm going to hit you so hard. Glorious. Glorious, glorious, glorious. So... I am not sure that I want to be up here. Like, I'm not sure that this is the place. Upper district, not upper district. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what I'm shooting for up here. Where am I trying to get? That's where am I? Oh, it's a dude. Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh my lord! How many? There's a ton of you. I mean, let's try this one. Let's see where we're going here. I'm not exactly sure, so I do apologize. I'm not certain what we're trying to get done here, right? We are... theoretically looking in the right place. Oh, not bar... Oh. I got it. Okay, so they... All right, I'm sorry. I'm not even supposed to be in here. Like, this isn't a thing. I understand. Okay, I will... I suppose I will make my way out of here. Then we will find another way to go, because I'm in the wrong place. I did not read. That is my fault. This is a reading is fundamental problem. I read, saw the name of the place, and said, well, I want to go to the place that they named. And the answer is, no, different place. These are not the droids you're looking for. You just killed...
Never been a salesman.
You just killed a bunch of sick people for no good reason. Yes, I did. We have increased, let's just say this, we have indirectly increased the overall health of the population of Skyrim. Average. On average, people in Skyrim are healthier than they were. Done. I can now be the Surgeon General. Like, I have done I'm like House MD. It's a very, very Rosanna Dana moment where I go, never mind. Whoopsie. Sorry. There's literally dead bodies. Like, my path is strewn with bodies. Dead folk everywhere. I'm like, yeah, wrong dungeon. I am like the cops with a no-knock warrant. Like, yep. Oopsie. maybe drink less? I don't know. I don't know. All right. So not here. I'm going to look for this place at least. Don't worry, we're all laughing with you. Yeah, right. I know where we're at. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. I get it. I am... Yeah. Somebody out there is doing what I do when I see some people play some of the games and going, what are you doing? Stop with God. And that's what people were doing to me. They were like, you what are you doing? That is not what you're supposed to be doing. And I'm like, you know, yeah, I get it. I gave them the pleasure of being correct and correcting me. You're welcome. Done. Deep Folk Crossing. Definitely a name of a band. Opening for Clearance Clearwater Revival. There's an Etherean shard. Beat me to it this time.
Well,
Ba-bam.
that's the second one. We're halfway there. I'll keep looking. See you soon.
Nice. Okay, that was sort of dumb easy. I'm in. What's the time? No, it's not terrible. It's good time. Especially not. I mean, I will get up tomorrow to cook, but not. But I don't need to get up super early. We're not doing that kind of work here. So we got 2 of these. The third is extracted from some deeper mine. 3, 4 outside a major city. And then 5. No name, identifying information, page after page of ruined diagrams. Couldn't make out much, but an astrolabe, a gear, some sort of crest in 4 pieces. Blah, blah, blah. The forge? Don't know. So we got 1 and 2. Let's look for 3. Oh, laughing with me. Thank you. Ugh. Okay. So, okay, we need to look for the 2 lakes and the rivers that roll off of those 2 lakes. So these guys. I mean, does a river roll off of this lake? It doesn't feel like it. I'm gonna go here-ish. Then it's south of this little bulby lake right there, too. So there is maybe another thing, too. Oh, yeah. So there's this. So it's somewhere between here and here, pretty much. I'm gonna pretend it's, you know, like, yeah, it's like somewhere here-ish. That's a big area, by the way. Okay. So we're carrying 242, so we're gonna bop out of here momentarily. Gonna clockwork castle this shit. All laughing with me. Yeah, it's been a ride. I mean, you've heard all of my rants. My main, you know, when my main joy is the fact that I don't care what they do with D&D, I'm good. Like I right? It's like, no, okay. Fortify illusion power. Yeah, anything minor is going to get dropped for sure. And I really should ditch some of these soul gems. Let me do that. Let me find a way to ditch a few soul gems here. I'm going to pour the tiniest bit more whiskey, and I put tiniest in whatever air quotes, italics, put a sarcasm mark. I don't care what you do. I don't care. We're going to put it somewhere. Let's... Three fingers tiny. Yeah, it's yes. It's only that only that much. So yeah, we were out one night. It was one night. It was quite a while ago, and I was out. I have 23 greater soul gems. I think we're good. I don't think it was an ex-coworker or whatever, and we were out and we were at this bar that we don't generally go to. And the bartender, of course, was cute and led the whole, and she was pouring drinks. I mean, amazing pours. Pours that you, like pours of liquor that you are appreciative of at the beginning of the night and dreading at the end of the night. Like your enthusiasm goes, oh God, shoot me. Like it is sort of hilarious. At some point, I'm sitting there thinking, she is trying to kill me. This woman, for some reason, don't know why, but she's decided that I need to die, and she's going to do it by pouring liquor. Yeah. Oh, she got a great tip. Having said that, I had to sit there for a long time before I felt, viable to get home. So what are we doing here? So we got 310 health, 278 stamina. Oh, God. Let's go. Stamina real quick. What's my actual illusion skill? 47. So we could get to 50.
You've done well.
So what are my crappy attribute values here? I have a luck 13, 6% chance of crit, dex 13, which is range. I should never have taken dex, by the way. Int, magicka base. Fortitude is health base, good to know. Wisdom is regeneration. That's cool. I have a 14% spell resistance and a that's I love these stats a little bit. I do appreciate the stats. I think I would go for luck though, generally, if I had a choice. First off, it's the only one that's lowercase. I don't know what that means. But secondly, man, crit chance I think is the winner. Like critting in this with this mod pack is the way to go. Like, I am dying of thirst, moderately hungry. All right. I'm going to continue for a bit longer because I don't have to do anything tomorrow except get up and
I've seen enough death to last
cook some
3
food.
lifetimes. Yet I
Which I'm very excited to do. It's going to be a little quieter than we're used to, I think, here. So we are going to go to... where are we going to? We are going to go to... none of these are great. Let's go to Windhelm. And then hope to sort of work our way into this mountain. Yeah, we don't, you know, usually we have a lot more folks for Thanksgiving, but some of the kids have moved, some are away for the winter, blah blah blah, you know, it's a whole thing. Anyway. It's a quiet Thanksgiving. And if you did watch the video that I did, I don't know how many, what your experiences, holiday experiences are, but let me, I tell you, I've very, very fond memories as a child of the holiday times. And I do always worry that I haven't given my kids that same experience, and I do feel bad about it. Not to talk about random shit other than Skyrim. I will try to stick to the plan here. So we need to get out of Windhelm, but I wanted to go out the front door to sort of give me a good way to head down across the bridge, across the river, and then head west toward the marker. What we're trying to do is find the next part of the Ethereum shard here. And it looks like this is the direction. Oh, let me get the soul sword out. Hold on. There we go. Soul captured. What's up, buddy? We'll get you too. Don't worry. Your soul will also be harvested. Nope, he's like, no, I want no part of this. Freaking Inigo jacking him up here a little bit. I like that he looked at me and he's like, "Nope, I'm out." We're done. I don't see we're not having this fight. Like, okay, all right. I am big enough to scare wolves now. All right, I do not want to cross the river.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher.
Do not want to cross the river.
I missed him.
I mean, I could use that XP for finding Anga's mill, but I don't want to cross the river. Instead, what I want to do is try to make my way southish. Gonna be hard. I don't have to climb this per se. That's not my actual intent. I wanted to get some height and maybe glide a little bit. And technically we could climb this, I think. We could. If you see this texture, it's almost always good to climb. Almost. There's almost always a change in direction that will allow you to do that crap over and over and over. And I will do it, and I'm not too proud, and I will even do it on stream. Okay. Now see over there, I could just get to that flat and we'd be golden, but I don't know that I can. Oh, yes we can. Yes, we can. Oh yeah, we got this. Done. That sucked a little bit, but okay. All right, now where are we trying to get to? So we are trying to get to mostly just across. I don't know, because I don't know exactly where it is. It's here-ish, and so we have a lot of space to cover here. Obviously, we're looking for a dwarven ruin. It looks these are probably rando bandits. Just guessing. How you guys doing? Oh, yeah, you're bandits. I love how you don't care that I'm here at all. Like, you just don't care at all. Okay. I mean, that looks conspicuous, doesn't it? That is a very dwarfy thing. And we are looking for Dwemer runes. So let's, I don't know if we can get up there or not. Ugh. Don't know if we can get up there. Oh, there you go. We can presumably hit it close enough to get the spot on the map to pop. Oh, there it is. Okay, fine. Perfectly fine.
My father wanted me to follow in his footsteps as a hunter, but I set my aspirations a bit higher. He never complained. I miss him.
You picked a bad.
Oh, yeah. Hey, what's this about?
I'm warning you. Back off.
Done?
Let's get this over with.
Oh, she critted me. That little son of a bitch. All right, that's cool. Let's save. The crit reminded me, maybe save. Just saying. Are you just saying? I'm just saying. Just save. Save once. All right, let's see what we got here. Fire. We have fire. I'll tell you what, that won't be our first choice. How's that? Let's just go with that. Is it really bandits, huh? We're really talking about a bunch of bandits. I mean, we're just gonna fireball the shit out of these guys, right? I mean, that could all be more efficient, but it's still pretty efficient to cut down the masses. To burn the masses' hit points quickly, it ain't bad. Okay, that fire noise could go away though. Like I don't need that. All right. That's a new noise. I've not heard that noise before. I know it's another noise. All right. Not to digress from Skyrim again, but what bourbon would you recommend for a first timer? Okay, interesting. Oh, jeez, God. I mean, I do love your ability to ask me questions that will totally dig. So here's the thing, I think. Do I have a potion? Maybe I have a potion for lockpicking while I'm thinking about my answer here. So what I would suggest, I do not. I know that I've had them, but I do not currently have one. So how tolerant, so first question. So I have questions for you. So first question. How tolerant of you are alcohol in general? Not in, oh, I can drink 1,000 beers. I just mean like if you get a mixed drink, do you go, whoa, that's hot, or do you go, oh, okay, cool? Oh, okay, so I know at least where it is. I can handle a mix. Have you ever drank straight tequila or straight gin or any straight spirit at all and not been sad about it? Like, if someone gave you a tequila shot, is that okay? Or does that really suck and you hate that idea? Straight gin from the Philippines. Ooh, I would love to try that, by the way. That weirdly sounds interesting. But I had French gin, and I thought it sucked, by the way. I thought it was too floral. I cannot get this damn master lock. I don't care that I'm burning picks, because they weigh 1/10 of a pound apiece, and, you know, I hate carrying weight, but... So, okay. So, if you can handle burn, do you like a burn in your booze? Do you like a burn, or do you like, oh, I like smooth, but like, see, I like a little bit of heat. I like a little bit of burn. That's part of my gig. And I don't mind a smooth whiskey for certain, but I like a little bit of a hot, proofy whiskey more than not. So that's my other question. And you don't have to be whiskey. It could be whatever, right? I don't know what the gin from the Philippines tastes like, so I can't...
Hey, watch what you're doing.
For a smooth drink, burn is okay. All right. Oh, I got rocked a little bit by a crit. So generally, here's what I would. Oops. Here are things I would sort of consider.
I don't know how you made it this far, but you'll go
Give me a
no
second.
farther.
Oh, he's gonna fight me. Okay, that wasn't a thing. I'm gonna take that because it's sort of a cool weapon, but okay. I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what we were planning to do there, guy, but. So I would go either with a lighter, like an 80 proof, a lighter whiskey, like a Four Roses, for instance. Because again, you're not super into a burny whiskey, so I would consider something that sits around 80 proof. You know, still tasty. I think a Four Roses might fit the bill. Maybe an Old Forester of the various numbers. The higher the number, the more proofy it gets, but also the more aged it gets, and so it tends to smooth it out a little bit. Like, I don't drink Four Roses. I don't like 80 proof bourbons and ryes. Like, I don't go for an 80 proof bourbon. Like, I don't not like them, but I don't seek them out, if that makes any sense. I go for about 100. Nope, we have disconnected. Are we back? Can you see me? Because I just broke. Give me 1 second here. I did time skip. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Good to know. The knight is telling me to be done. It's like, hey, dude, what are you doing? Get your shit done. So I don't tend to go for like an 80 proof whiskey just because. So like if you said to me, well, what are you drinking? I'd be like, well, I'm probably drinking a Knob Creek. It's 100 proof, right? This dude's, he's going all out. Like, he's like, I'm in. And I'm just like, yeah, I'm cutting you down, I'm draining your health. So, not working for us there. So, that's sort of my favorite is a Knob Creek. You go for a Knob Creek 9-year bourbon. 100 proof. I would say I'm okay. Now, again, that depends on how much you... If you hated the proofy whiskey, then you're not going to like that because it is 100 proof. And it, you know, right? But it is a little sweet, so it does cut that proof a little bit. But you might want to try like a Four Roses, like I said, and there's various types. An Old Forester. Maybe the base Old Forester, but you might move up a little bit and try like the 1910. The 1920s probably a little harsh, but I tell you what, those as you go up, I forget what there's a one below that. There's like a base, then there's an 18 something and a 1910 and a 1920, and the 1920 is fairly proofy. The 1910 is less so, of course. As you move up, though, they do have a cherry sort of vibe to them, which I do enjoy. So I definitely would at least consider that. I would stick to bourbon first. Oh, hey, buddy. I don't really love that, but sure. Where's Inigo? The other thing I would consider is, do you like spice? Because that's sort of another vibe. Like if you said, I would rather have a spicier drink, and I mean spicy like peppery, because that's a rye, right? As soon as you go there, you can get a rye, and a rye doesn't have to be boozy, because it has that sort of pepper vibe, because rye is typically very hot in a spicy way. But if you're like, nah, I like sweeter stuff, then I would go bourbon. Definitely over a rye. Well, but spiced rum is more, I don't know what you want to call it. Spiced rum is more, what is it? It's that weird spice. It's not pepper. Spiced rum is this other thing, like the spice you put on a pumpkin pie. It's not allspice, of course, I know that, but it has a little bit more of that vibe. So I could see you not loving that. Like, I don't like the taste of spiced rum. I'll drink it, but I don't like the taste of spiced rum. I'd rather have... Oh, I didn't like that at all, what I just did, whatever I just did. There we go, okay. But like a rye is more of a peppery vibe. It's actually hot.
Walking the breadth of Skyrim.
Sailor Jerry's makes me feel like... So I'd probably stick to a bourbon. If that's sort of where you're at, because the bourbon's going to be a sweeter vibe, probably more a vanilla vibe typically. You could try like a Maker's Mark or something that might have a little bit more wheat. I don't have a lot of experience with wheaty bourbons because I don't like wheated bourbons, typically. Yeah, I don't know if there'd be anything else. That's sort of where I'm at. Yeah, no problem. Absolutely. Okay, there we go. So we killed a couple. Got a couple dead here. It's been a wine year for you. Interesting. Lots of wines. Nothing wrong with that. I don't do a lot of wine anymore. I just don't. It's just one of those things. Hey guys, how's it going? There you go. Mule comes in and starts kicking the shit out of these dudes. Give them their 50 extra hit points. Live close to Kelowna, BC. So theoretically, we're getting... Oh shit! Hey, one of these. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Oopsie.
You should have seen me as tight on my adventuring career.
And we're back to Falmer. Like we can't not do Falmer, right? We got to do some Falmer. Can't not do the Falmer. Oh, and they're invisible. Oh, and I can't hit shit. Like Oh, and I'm out of everything. Like I got my ass handed to me. Yeah, no kidding. Oh god, I'm gonna die. That's the funny part. Like I'm to the not paying attention point. Let me Nope, can I out heal them? I don't know. Good question. Let's see. I mean, I can run out of mana well enough, that's for sure. Let's drink a potion. Let's drink a mana potion. Okay, so we survived that. That's a good scene. Yeah, that's us running through the traps, which they did. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, if you boys want to die to traps, I'm all in. Okay. Whew. Wow, that was, yeah, that was close. That's... Look. I think we can safely say I was only partially paying attention. And that's what happened. Where are they? Where are you? You little SOBs. Up top, maybe. Okay. Well, let's get moving. We survived. That's all that counts. Man, that sucked a little bit. That brought me back into reality. The game's reality. I'm like, yeah, we're talking about bourbon. This is cool. And I'm like, nope, you should get your shit together. Yeah, I should.
They can appear in the blink of an eye.
I should totally pay the hell attention. you go. Light armor up to 46 because I got hit again. These bowmen are good for something, giving me light armor points, I suppose. Okay. What are we trying to do? Trying to go the other way. This way. Yeah, I suppose. I suppose we are. Is it up here? Is it up here or is it down below? No, it's up here. Okay. All right. Cool. Okay. I still hate the Falmer. Like, it doesn't matter that I can beat most of these fights nowadays. I still hate them. Still hate them. I think that's fair, right? I'm pretty sure we're supposed to hate the Falmer. I mean, it looks like we've got to drop spheres here, right? We've got to drop spheres or spiders here. Very, very fair. Yeah, see? You know what I'm talking about. I hate them. Hate them. Now, this I hate because, as I said, I know they're going to drop dudes right on top of me. Probably at the worst possible time. No? Really? Are you sure? Game's like, nah, we're good. We're good. You got this. I'm like, okay, well. Oh, you're right there. Oh, I don't like that. Nope, don't like that. Don't like it at all. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I could not get up in time. And I got killed. Oh, well. Alright, well, let's see what time it is. Oh, we're still... Hold on. Hold on. We seem to have saved in the middle of a fight. Oh, that's Mule. Do we need to clear this room? We probably don't need to clear it. I'm gonna guess that we're good. Okay. I think, though, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save here. Like we should have saved earlier. Oh, there he is. There he is. Let's make hitting him directly less of a problem. Yeah. That dude's dead now. That's like yeah, he's done. He's done. We have ended his worry about this. Okay. We're gonna save here. And it is what? Probably 1-ish? It's 12:47 here. So okay. So we're gonna go to bed. I hope everybody has a happy Thanksgiving. Nutmeg, thank you so much. You carried the stream tonight for certain. So Nutmeg, Lewis, obviously good to see you. Scott, always good to see you. Hope to see you this weekend, of course. We got TV showed up, which is awesome. Good to see you, TV. Adaptive Technologies. And Preston Garvey, our special guest, Preston Garvey. I have to go save a settlement now. eScorpion 85 and Veza Canary all showed up tonight. Thank you very much. Please If you like the video, I would certainly appreciate it. Happy holidays, folks. I hope you have a great Thanksgiving. And that's it. Talk to you later.